呼ぶ空が呼ぶ何かが遠く待っていると鮮やかに血が燃える生まれたわけが今わかるラメは風になり走れ先のお前を越えてゆくんだ立ち向かえ自分より大きなものにそうさ若さは燃え尽きない流星だ
この凶暴な赤兜の軍門に下った。しかしただ一人宿敵赤兜打倒の執念の鬼と化した武田五兵はまだ幼い銀に厳しい訓練を与えた。親子3代にわたる赤兜との宿命を小さな体に背負った銀はその激しくも過酷な試練に耐え抜いたのである。そんなある日銀の前に自分よりも強くたくましいライバルが現れた。洋犬ジョン、赤兜に殺された村長のせがれ秀俊が外国で仕込んだ素晴らしい猟犬である。銀は自分の体内に流れている熊犬の血が今また激しく目覚めていくのを感じた。
命を懸けた銀の友情。
All right, folks, good morning. Today is going to be the day. This is what? Third or fourth time playing Elder Kings? And now, after this struggle, Black Marsh is finally going to become its empire. Got myself a quick tech check. Everything should be good. This day and this day alone should be missing nothing from the pre-stream prep. And now, great big expansive Hellstrom. Soul Rest somehow keeps going. For my brothers I put there, back to Yes Pest. And Bog Wraith. Must have had some inheritance muckiness, because that went out to New Kingdom Murkmire. But we've successfully kept House Halalu from pushing into Black Marsh. Instead, the Dunmer have extended themselves beyond the Valis Mountains, towards the Niben Bay. And Thorn has split between Zainat, and so they are easy pickings. Kaoli Salai at Talil is also an easy little target to pick from, and we only need now 16 pieces of land and 1,000 gold to form the High Kingdom Black Marsh. Metosase is a whole 65 years of age, but he's of good health. So, this should be doable. How many again? 16. And the inheritance is still between Aito Dian, who's okay on traits, but has some fantastic kids, both of whom I'm raising. Or my youngest, Iwimake, who has no kids of her own yet. She's only 19. She's also gay, so probably won't have too many kids. But she's already phenomenal. She is incredible already. So where's it gonna be first? Only needs 16. Thorn? we have a truce with for how long? We have a truce with Thorn for 4 months and Zainat for 5 years. So Thorn we could do pretty quickly. Anything from you I want to pick off on? Could give a bit more to the Elo. Or I got this fellow here. Okay, how much has he got? 1,000 and only 87 gold. Piece of cake. Oh, she's got 2 stuff in here. Oh, even use your choice then. Duchy Conquest. And the prestige cost is nothing. Prestige so easy. Oh, she stopped attacking. What's the matter? Also, we just started. Who's trying to revolt now? Independence faction. Who? Mirkwood hates me? Mirkwood and who else? Shays Creek? I don't recall putting a Cantameric Velothi in place in Shays Creek. I gave it to decidedly somebody else. Was this faction demand? Installed by faction demand. The guy I granted to isn't even in charge anymore. Then revolt. Revolt all you wish. Because that gives me an excuse to strip it from him and force his hand in revoking or renouncing his claims on that title. And we should have this finished off long before that war begins. 18 prowess? Not prowess. Learning? Only 9 prowess though. And nobody wants him. 18 learning might come in handy later. Captain of some warband has nothing. Dread. All domain counties gain 15 control. And Metosase isn't bound by the limits of being too just. This guy went to war against us. Sanguine mysteries he has pest. So probably against one of our many incursions to Soul Rest. Make this a public execution. More 18. Oh look! Loyal. Less likely to join factions against Liege, and a renowned physician. I'm gonna keep you then. Keep more physician guys around. Potential physician guys. I'm gonna get that money. If she gives me a reason to imprison her, I could banish her and take all that cash as my own. Poet. But a Dunmer of the Tribunal Temple. I already got a poet, don't I? Tutor. Court poet. Yeah, I've already got one. And he's a warrior poet. But I suppose I can keep some around. Gajalan. Garbage. Shamat. Also mediocre. Didwaska. 22 intrigue is pretty nice. But I got my own spy folk. Sanguine Mysteries, Akasef? Execute you as well. Oh, I've already got the modifier held public execution. Oh, well. It's not worth killing over, though. Just release him. "15 prowess? Oh, he's already got a tribe, though. I'll hold on to him. Because once we take these two pieces of land away, she's going to move over to Veki, and he's going to have nowhere to go. Let me go ahead and put siege folk there. And general population, we'll do some early sieges here. I see a new icon's popped up. Does that mean that with this cousin converted, my sister converted, that I now have enough people in House Dian to found the Witch's Coven? Our proud house united by blood, but the truth still divides us. I long for the day when we no longer live in fear, but completely open with each other. Our sons and daughters be raised to embrace our powers, and the will of Raj Sithis. May we serve him well. All children, educated by a witch, become a witch. Children of Dian, Coven, more successful, converting others to witchcraft. House Head of Dian can host a grand rite activity and gain Witch's Coven. Fertility up. Small disease resistance boost. And bonuses to hostile scheme power and resistance. Time for a rite. As my fellow witches roam in Hellstrom, I catch a glimpse of an unfamiliar face. When I go to greet my vassal, Pathfinder Sanonta, he introduces a strange woman as Amikun. She is a witch. She's quick and attuned. She might be a torturer and a flamboyant trickster, but I wouldn't mind producing a son who might have equal attunement. The more the merrier. Guest of honor, guest of honor. And surreptitiously invite her over. As the moon rises in the heavens, heralding his arrival, I can feel my body responding to the strange energies in the air. The silhouettes around the great bonfire are silent, unmoving, waiting for that which is to come. As the hosts are gathering, it is up to me to begin the ritual. Ancient grimoire. All this stress is only if I fail. And 95% success chance to impress my guests with a recitation from the ancient grimoire. 91's not too bad. 90. Skills are good all around. Diplomacy, intrigue. But read from the book. Reading is impressive. The old words are strange, yet they speak to me on an instinctive level. They weave an enchanting pattern, full of beauty and promise. My guests are utterly spellbound. As I close the grimoire with a dramatic gesture, the cheers erupt through the glade. Now that the main ceremony is finished, my guest and I are free to worship as pleases us. A martial lifestyle perk? Share his carnal gifts, find someone with similar urges. Every guest gets 20 opinion. We're impressed. Make friends. Laugh, drink, enjoy his blessings, lose stress. There's no real disadvantage to being a witch, not just in EK2, but in CK3 as well. So for me, I like to go by role-playing needs more than just stacking all of the bonuses. Like for a given faith, I'll look it up and see who their object of worship for the witchcraft is. And if it's more like Satan himself or whatever, that's a bit silly. So if it's not a character who would lean that inclination, I wouldn't. But if it's something like, well, this is the trickster spirit in the person we put for the witchcraft worship, and is totally okay in this faith, or this is a faith that is okay with witchcraft, then sure, why not? But give me that art of strategy. Already haberum justum, stalwart leader, chivalric dominance. Courtship is romance. Natural dread and control growth. Raids. Siege weapon effectiveness plus a whole 40. Give me courtship. We are going to be emperors after all. Arrived at court, let's make you a concubine. Chance at etheric, quick, or attuned, and I think attuned is the base form of etheric. So it's all good stuff. My guest and I have worshipped Raj Sithis, exchanged sacred knowledge, and tied deep bonds. My mind is buzzing with new ideas, but my body is in desperate need of rest. Okay, let me romance my new woman. Do I have a soulmate? My wife is still my soulmate, isn't she? My soulmate. Okay. Lovers we could be, though. Nearly guaranteed chance. Son-in-law? Plotting against my daughter-in-law. Or my daughter-in-law. Really? My in-laws are hating each other? Oh, 4th level of the tribe. That's fine. This will finish soon enough. See, it's already at max war score from battles, but the AI is designed in CK3, where if they know they're losing, they'll throw all their troops at you to exacerbate their loss and let the war end quicker. But 50% from battle is already max. It's not going to do anything but take up time like typically going to the siege. If Paradox really wanted losing AI to lose quicker, then they would simply have them surrender. What's your dynasty? Bluelit, an obscure one. A gift to catch your attention, tapestry of your dynasty. Purebred horse. Appreciates activity in the open sky. She is forgiving, fickle, and ambitious. A dress tailored to her perfection. I think she might like style. His loyalty is to her family and dynasty. Maybe not. I'm not going to gamble on the present when it's already a 95% chance success. And 93% war score already, so one little siege and it's done. Oh look, the fact sheet is gone. But if this guy wants to attack, by all means, give me an excuse. My daughter Tashasha gave birth to a son. Which one's Tashasha? Not one that's inheriting, I don't think. She is. I haven't taken the... Didn't I disinherit most of these guys? Yeah, disinherit. Just haven't gone all the way through. But this kid is okay. What's your strength? Knowledge? We'll have you raise your own son. dynasty. Who are you from? Daughter Sas? Sas also had just okay skills. But her son's pretty cool. I'll have you raised for learning, but have the finest mind in the realm do the raising. Oh my goodness, 20 prowess. Maybe I'll favor you. Kilowasalai dynasty, which is what she is as well. Who's her kid here? Oh, the next guy over. Maybe if she dies and he inherits, then that'll be our guy. Yeah? Our guy to inherit there? It says realm will lose land. Which I don't like the sound of. Why is it he inherits and goes out? And why not he inherits and brings that in? He's already in the realm. Oh well. Guess I won't make use of that 22 whatever forever. Unless, what if I strip this away? Usurp it. I haven't got the money to usurp it. I could always claim it back, if we do end up losing it. Interesting prisoners? Absolute garbage. Living Laba Serbic with a claim on Gay Vasrexu. That's not the guy that I imposed, is it? Who's the current guy here? No. Should have been him then. The foolish. Just one of his sons found his way into some other battlefield and ended up at my court as a prisoner. He's a wanderer is why. He went to wander into somebody else's court. Left his dad's court to wander someplace else for his own fortune and glory, and ended up at his dad's boss's prison. 15 prowess. He's only got claims. I'm keeping him. Recruit, but renounce. Oh, he won't renounce his claims. It's alright. What do I think she'd like? Forgiving, fickle, ambitious, but also attuned and quick and a bit of a torturer, so she knows things. How to train your guard for a chance to learn. Ah, what does she like instead? Hypothetical treachery instead. Ah. It's alright. It's already high odds. What does she want? What does he want? Black Rose? Wants the Horwali treaties? It's going to break in 4 years. Take it. He's so happy that I gave him my garbage. Hey, Toxic Kite. How are we? Is today the day we unite and drive out the stinky Dunmer? It is going to be the day that we unite, yes. Because we are only 14 away now. And there is some nice, juicy duchy conquest all around us. But driving off the children of Aloth is gonna be a bit tricky and take a while. Even over in Shays Creek. The Argonian I put here got ousted by factions to put another Kentemeric Velothi in place. So, I could take territory, but I cannot accommodate for even filthier vassals. Vassals who never know what's good for them and keep putting the old regimes back in. He was in an independence revolt against me, or a faction to revolt for independence. Him and Mirkwood. Mirkwood leading down to Black Rose and Burmosa. Took Black Rose from Black Rose. Cousins, what are you doing? But they decided that actually, never mind, my armies are too strong. He gave me an excuse to revoke and then backed out. But at least still have my eternal, undead necromancer Lich Argonian. I should try to capture the other undead Lich, the Krotwingi type. Let's see, plenty of prestige. If I take some time to do some, what you calls it, some raiding. I actually lose prestige each time I raid. But prestige I got plenty of, I don't need it for anything right now. Thorn Archu should have expired by now, defending for Barony of Arnesia. Arnesia's over here. Defending against who? Zainat? Yeah, with her 1,800, that's nothing. Could take Arnesia for myself. Oh, they've only got half of Arnesia. They got half of Arnesia, half of Branchemont. But it's a solid chunk of it. Hey MP83, how's it going today? Military-wise, plenty. I could hire another regiment of war mages. $500 should be plenty for now. Considering those rivals of mine are minuscule. Except for Murkmire, 6,000. At $1,000 for all the mercenaries they want. That is gonna be a struggle, because the supply limit everywhere is so tiny. 3,000's a lot, comparatively here. And then 1,000, 1,000, 2,000, 1,000. You woke up recently, I'm glad to hear that, always important too. Ordered pizza, which it did. Now enjoying the pizza, living the life, MP. I've been doing too much celebrating. Celebrating getting under 200 so much that I'm back over 200. But I've got all my indulgence in, so it should be back under from here on out. Okay, Thorn. 1, 2, and 3 is still plenty of land. One, 2, 3, and 4. Or 1, 2, and 3. Padomaic Isles is just the one. I think I'll secure Arnesia first. That way, when it's going to be war for Arnesia, it's not going to be 1 and 2. And then Zainat for just Arnesia alone. So how to do this? We got a land border. Siege down Branchemont, get some war score, and then start spreading out for more score. $6,000's plenty, right? They got nothing. They got nothing. And now my pretty young concubine is now my lover, so she should give me plenty of babies. At least one of which should be a proper son. I don't mind the daughters that I have, but I would prefer a son right this moment. The mod authors made Todd Howard in the game as a long-lived human, Summer in the Empire. I saw that on the Reddit. I might have seen a screenshot of that. They got some funny little Easter egg characters around. Like Sands of Papyrus are around someplace as well. Tragically, of the Lowborn dynasty. So he's only Sans Lowborn, not Sans Undertale. Quick sieges. Troubling translation. Guaranteed success to help translating. For a learning lifestyle of my own. Look to the histories to become more zealous maybe. Or gain 300 learning. What was I going for? For healthy? To keep alive long enough to maintain this dynasty? Oh, that's right, I got daughters that I haven't disinherited. So the realm will split if I die too soon. Less stress. First. My wife is informed me of an obscure law in the barony of Shakagek that states none but the wayfarer may be its protector. Where's Shakagek? Shakagek is in Nuta Anara. Nah, she could have that. Can keep the title by my grace. But speaking of, I get why this guy would hate me. Because he was faction installed. But why does Mirkwood now think less of me? Only up to 6, offensive war over the main limit, 1 seat on council, some minor stuff. Minor stuff apart from external war, offensive war 67, which is only going to grow the more wars I have. Reducing chanting tomes is an interesting little enchantment. It involves reducing an illusory set of irritating sounds heard only by the word of the artifact deafening them. Immediately, Kisu comes to mind. Percolating Mire's a rival to me. But we gave you Percolating Mire and Leaf Water. Why do you hate us? Producing a little ring bearing that particular enchantment would be somewhat expensive, but revel in his misery. I can't even afford that. I don't hate this guy so much that I need to spend money to give him tinnitus. Okay, 3 lovers is too many. Who to let go of? My woman is pregnant. Another lover, 34 years of age. My wife, Likse. We had a nice thing, but you're married to my nephew. You've given him a child. But I got my own concubine now. We don't need Likse anymore. Okay, what are your servants? Jarias. I cheated Kirsa, sent him to my court. He's got good diplomacy. I'll keep him. Oh right, I put these garbage guys in place. Because I was hoping to change the laws towards female preference. So my daughters could inherit, but I can't do that without High Crown Authority. But I cannot get High Crown Authority, because High Crown Authority requires that the total military strength of my vassals does not exceed 200% of my own. And they're currently at 258% of my own. Which is getting pretty close to 200. Might be able to raise it. But right now, I don't need these garbage guys in. Where's a better steward? 20 stewardship. And Chancellor. Jari Ra it is then. Spy Master's pretty good at her job. Coldmore could do it. Well, we got Jari Ra. He's got the stats. And putting him on domestic affairs, he could potentially keep my vassals happier. Newborn son and player heir. Okay. What do you have? After I spent how much prestige and renown disinheriting all of my daughters. He's a cute, which is okay. That's only a step down from his pa, who's a Theric. That can't be helped. It can't be helped that he is not as massively powerful as I am. It is still a good start to life. So I'll give you learning focus and raise you myself. I'm already raising my 2 grandkids. Hold on. An amazing grandkid or an okay grandkid? Have you raised by court musician, 19 learning, Fit, named after your grandpa? Very popular name, Fit. So many kids this generation are named it. Raise you myself. And because I'm raising him myself, that'll also give him some attunement bonus. Chieftain Kisu's become a scourge in my life. Always ruins everything I do, and he smirks about it. And now I am overwhelmed by stress, better throw a party. But where is my... Oh. I removed Know Thy Restraint. I could have taken on celibacy. But then I got old and got some bad omens. And went from fine health to poor health. And now that I want celibacy because I've already got a son, I can't use celibacy because I don't have restraint. Okay, that's fine. Don't want to drop her. I'll do a hunt instead. On the off chance that she does end up producing another son, there's more land. We can give him some other kingdom, I'm sure. Thorn, maybe. Could put him in charge of Thorn. Thorn, whose de jure capital, is currently under house stress. I could pluck some flowers, and I'll get 50 learning lifestyle experience. 50 would only be a tiny bump to 1,000. But who cares about those things indeed? Also, what the heck is all this? 4,000, 3,000. You've got allies. With who? With nobody important, so what is all this? If it's not Zainat, who else is fighting Thorn? Just me and them. Then who's this? Who's this? Oh. The duchy itself has produced some troops of its own to unsiege out. All of this from this tiny county, all of this. Oh, that's fine. They're probably only incentivizing unsieging their own stuff. They're not a member of this war itself. Defending against in a tyranny war. So you're popping up because you are going to war with your boss. And then I don't care about that. They're fighting each other, and by consequence they might unsiege their own stuff. But that's not the war target, so I don't care about that. So even if I do lose it, it's no biggie. Four months to go that way. What if I just go all the way through like this? No. That's exactly how I have to go. What if I go up? Then 4 months. So 4 months regardless. Speedier person. How's the supply limits here? 5,000. Okay, that's not too bad actually. So I could just bring my troops over, split them up, and sit them down to resupply. Oh, they're fleeing. There goes my head start on the siege. No. The progress is still there. We still get to give the head start. Pathfinder Taruta, how do you relate to me? You are my vassal? Of a branch family? My daughter Sastian swooning over him. But that's all they're doing. Architect Governess Ranesh Zakka is lugging around an enormous sack and grinning all the while. My lord, I've done something very naughty, but I have a feeling it will deny you. I expect to witness an obscenity as she opens a bag, but inside I see nothing but a large rectangular hunk of rock. This is the cornerstone from your sworn foe, Chieftain Kisu's stronghold. Load a pigsty with it. Opulent pigsty for 15 years, more development growth in Hellstrom. Proudly displayed, become the owner of a stolen cornerstone. A pedestal item. Powerful vassals will get +1 opinion of me. No. Regret my feud, put it back, and stop being rivals, yes please. A rival vassal is a vassal who isn't paying me. What's this new card artifact? That's just the stolen cornerstone I just gave away, isn't it? Because I only have 14. Only ever had 14. Yep. Antimeric hymns is being displayed. Rare book being displayed. Murdered? Excuse me, who? Chieftain Kisu. Right after we ended the rivalry. Well, the good news is that this son and heir is the only heir right now. So the realm shouldn't have split. It is a male favored inheritance law right now, so it's down to the Argonian and the kid. I thought I ended the rivalry. I'm sure I did, but it takes time for news to travel. He's already hit the submit button on the assassination, and it takes 2 weeks to cancel the order. I throw my covers the moment I feel something brush against my leg, but the swift movement only agitates the spider. Even in the dark room I recognize the deadly spider. But how has it ended up in my bed? I can barely feel it. Spite. At first... I had a cough come up in the middle of that sentence. But soon a burning pain flows through my body. I call for help. But even with my best physician by my side, the world slowly fades from me. My heirs, avenge my death. 0 titles lost is the important bit. Shakespeare's style of miscommunication. Wayfarer Metasasi of Hellstrom passed away at 68 years of age, murdered by Chieftain Kisu of the Percolating Mire. Known to be a respectful scholar, he spent most of his days studying his library, rarely leaving his castle. Wayfarer Fate ascends to the throne, having mastered many skills. At 0 years of age, he is sure to be admired by his subjects. 29 prowess, 10 arcana, but an inability to hold any amount of land. Zero years old isn't the best time to inherit a large domain. Vassal Chieftain Kisu murdered my father. Cold-hearted knave better sleep with one eye open. He'll come to regret this bitterly. So who's gonna raise me? I can't have my dead father raising me. That's not how it works. The war's over. All the sieges are gone. The war progress is gone. I don't mind being murdered, but there's my progress. And I got no soldiers, so probably gonna get civil war out the wazoo. And where is my spy master? My spy master couldn't protect me. Send her a gift. Would she like some hides? For +2 opinion. All these cursed blanks of, or whatever blanks of, all the hides are invisible. So I kinda want to get rid of them all. Alright, any better lost speakers in 15? My half-sister? Who's got a virtue? Okay, sis, you could be a lost speaker. My court physician hates me and is a powerful agent in hostile schemes, but has excellent aptitude. Food taster, excellent but dislikes me. Sister-in-law, good but dislikes me. brother-in-law, and court mage. Powerful agent and hostile schemes against me, but he'll like me for giving him the job, right? Hostile scheme success chance minus 6%. Maybe nobody's gonna murder me for a while. Cupbearer. Good, good, good. And a decent start on affection, brother-in-law. Brother-in-law Katimar. Where's the bodyguards? I got one bodyguard. The bodyguard is okay with me. Oh, we have here more artifacts. Atla Dynasty banner. Atla House banner. Are new, but I don't need those. Okay. Right, who's gonna raise me? I can't have my grandfather or my father stop raising me. It's gotta expire first. There we go. Now I'm free to be educated. Who has excellent education and some magical affinity? Since that also matters for passing some on to me. Acute, 16 learning, astute intellectual, trained to the arts of magica, receive a student of magica trait, but none such if I just go for learning. New heir raised by my old favorite heir. Okay, now let me see. I am going to want to drop all these holdings because I am well above the holding limit. I am over double above the holding limit. So all this is just going to drain my troops and my finances. Tribe holding, castle with nothing in it. So Rock Point I can give away. That'll be 3 down to 6 over 4, which is a lot better manageable. Hold up. Chiluk the Ancient. Oh, I can't grant land to you then. You came up in the character finder, but I can't grant land to you. Sad. Could have had him as a Kothringi undead lich necromancer vassal. Could give Rock Point to my sisters. Because Aito was cool, and Aito's got some cool kids. Let's give you the land directly. Rockpoint, Shushith, Vikat. And once I'm able to hold more land, I'll see if I'll take it back from either you or you. Oh, there goes Court Mage. Because that was your dad. Oh well. It means I can get some other Court Mage now. Maybe could give reason to arrest a Kokoringi. Spy Master, Vassal, and Eternal Undead Lich. Albino Argonian Court Mage with excellent aptitude. Court Mage is also a powerful agent, though. Which has got nicer robes, at least. Evil Blackguard, I'm sure she'll be fine. And I'm too young to sway. I have to be 12 years old to sway. The ability to make friends is an ability you only gain during puberty. Exactly, Toxic Kite. What could possibly go wrong? Having an eternal undead lich. An ambitious, sadistic, undead lich necromancer as my court mage. Her gratitude will prevent her from killing me. Okay, against my half-sister. I may worry for a second. Courtier score. Oh, overseeing to welcome who? Is this naked elf? Booty. My guest? Just end up like Elsif with her vampire court mage. Hey, that was cool. I actually wouldn't mind that. Although an undead lich is a bit more blatant. What was her name? It wasn't Sybil. It was forgot what her name was, but at least that vampire kept it on the down low and took measures to hide her longevity. Kind of hard to hide it as the eternal Queen of Archon. Court guests become renowned for the luxurious level of hospitality on offer, and the guests often proved useful. On occasion, we do get redundant guests at court, whose purpose is unclear whose presence is as a necessary drain of my treasury. Once the Chinese Ron is Uran, who's been here for some time as a guest of Grandmaster Neptun, and seems to eat enough for 12. The man is eating me out of house and home, and something must be done. Look at him getting scolded by this little infant. Sybil was her. Alright. It's been a few years since I played Skyrim, but the knowledge is still there. It wasn't in the down low. Actively went to the prison and drank the prison. Yeah, but it's prisoners. That's a societal other that nobody in Solitude cares about. Although maybe Uran put some clothes on before approaching the infant. Let him stay. Extravagant host. Monthly income down. Another perfect job for him, making food. Random person who already dislikes me for food taster, no thanks. Inhospitable host. Court grandeur bonus down. I am a baby, what do I know? Baby isn't going to make the best decisions. A literal infant is throwing a tantrum. That makes the court much less grand. Excuse me. And surprise, surprise, here comes a faction. 5 members for independence, to include the White Queen. Could I bribe you? 23 like. That's not gonna be enough. Deepmire. 150 for only 5 opinion? It's okay. The most I got to do is get White Peace. That is it. That is all I need. That's not one of mine. One of my stuff is Living Law. Alright, and how many troops have I got? Raising up to 16,000? Paying 25 to me. Actually. $11 max. We go from 37 down to 17. Spy Master's going to leave. She's going to revolt against me. And when she leaves, I still got 17, 17, 17. That's 3 17s before 15. Though 19 is also really good. I'm gonna keep her. She is worth more than the 25. She is also zealous and going to hate me forever, and might become an agent in a hostile scheme against me, so fine, take her. Chieftain Kasu. $12 dread. How much dread could a single baby get? How threatening is a baby? Not threatening at all. $28 learning, 19 prowess, and a good physician already. You I'm going to keep. Also a good physician, poet. I could take more poets. Can never have too many poets. How long do I have? 7 months. And it's only grown even more. Want seat on council be minus 40. So he'd be like 17. 13. This guy hates me too much for it to matter. The little bonus attraction for putting him onto the council. But it won't be enough to get them out of faction. Sea Spring is where? Sea Spring is across over there, pretty big. You're all the way over there, of course you are. Another one over on east. Over on south. Know where you are. Okay, alright, all I gotta do is white peace. Just white peace is all I need. Can usurp Sinat, but I probably shouldn't. I am dirt broke. Who can marry? My mother? Nah, Mama's gonna stay home. Notable guest, what do you bring to the table? Herbalist in 17? Though if anything, they are going to be the bigger disadvantage because these swamps have really bare minimum supply. And so they are going to lose so much to attrition, especially if they decide to coalesce into Doomstacks, which they won't. If there's one advantage to Civil War here, they cannot afford to Doomstack. Have you raised for marshaldom? Full independence of Sea Spring and other states of the independent faction, or face our sword to the battlefield. I guess I have no choice but to deliver unto you my sword. That is a big, beefy faction. Even Jivas Resu going against me. So basically, everywhere around me is unsafe. Okay, first thing I'm going to do. We have 1,000. Who's got big stuff on them? 3,000, 6,000. Still Court Mage. 3,000, 5,000, 4,000. Garbage guy. Alright, first thing I'm gonna do is raise stuff over here. Take on Gevas Rashu. And basically keep my core region unoccupied indefinitely. If I white peace, they cannot join factions for 5 years. Only 5 years, but this is so many. If all these guys are out for 5 years, it's a lot. Okay, alright. And now I've lost my spy master. Who else wants the job? Torpal? This is Marshall then, right? Marshall, Master of the Horse. Courtier is already fond of me. Plus 16. Court Jester, no funny business. Still Court Mage, okay. Too revolting to remain my spy master, but not so revolting as to give up her position in court. Oh, I don't have any organizers. They all vamoosed once Dad died. Minus 2%? Attacker controls war target. What do you mean? So I gotta siege up any of their stuff, right? And that'll be... War declared. Who? For the tribe of Leafwater. Ah, they got 10,000 dudes. It's only for Leafwater. If you gotta lose Leafwater, lose Leafwater. That's only one. What is this, Liberty Demand? We got Liberty faction going on too. With all the rest of the realm. These guys are really picking on a literal infant, not even a toddler yet. What do I lose? Tyranny gain up. Direct vassal opinion plus 10. So basically going from strong landed oligarchy to influent landed oligarchy is having the tyranny gain and losing the popular opinion. Succession laws can change between, not considered tyrants revoking titles. Always considered tyrants revoking titles or retracting vassals. So they're making sure that if I win this war, I can't strip anybody of their titles without being a tyrant. If I win the current civil war, I won't be able to curb your power. Well, I really have no choice here. I have no choice but to lower my crown authority a bit. Fate is not off to a good start. But they are going to rue the day. And then bring stuff back home, because they're going to be coming over pretty soon. My sister disappeared without a trace. Oh, that is weird. Alright, who's where? Nobody's where yet. We could wait here. Grab a little extra siege. While waiting for these guys to come up. They want to take Black Rose, but they can't because 15,000 troops is too much for the supply. How's the supply in Black Rose? 5,000? That's a lot. It's a lot, but it's too much for them. They're gonna dance around. Here they got something. But they've only got 3,900. They could take a little bit of attrition from that. They won't care as much. We got enough for white peace yet? Won't accept? Total is minus 14. So, a few sieges could do it. Is this a starve themselves out game? It would be if I didn't have more war going on in the north. Currently, I'm not opposed to starving them out, but I got too much going on all at once. And I'm draining 21 gold per month. With only partial troops, with only 6,000. I need these guys behaving, more than anything. That is way too many swarming bees. Curious, I'm on the right track. 28%. White peace. Don't accept white peace now. And now I am looking at lots and lots of really tiny dudes scattered together. So this is almost doable. If I play my cards right here, I could potentially also sue for white peace. Though if I thoroughly kick their butts, they could pay 1,400 to me. If supply is garbage all over here. Provoke anger, express my courtier Sure. Comes as a complete surprise. You might be a wayfarer, but you're also a chattering whelp. Whelp, sir. I am literally 3 years old. What do you expect? This man he's got no professionalism. What do we have here? Actually, supply duration up. But also, prowess 27. I might want him to be a soldier more than the commander. Holy warrior. And supply duration. Uh-oh. There goes momentum. Momentum. Nothing that could be done? What do you mean? I got a physician, don't I? I got so many physicians. Yeah, physician. Hates me, but physician all the same. Or is it a vassal? I can't do think it's a vassal. Momentum still good. And there goes all my momentum. They just been draining out at me. Minus 55%. Dedicated my life to studying. Commentaries and ancient little motif lore. Ruins in Hellstrom again? Again. Ruins of the Lil Motif are down in Black Rose, Lil Moth, those places. He's not getting Lil Motif architecture within the Zanmirs here. But if he wants to pay cash to check him out. Hey. He might be ruining my reputation, but I got the cash. Who's really winning here? So, now that it's 58% war score, now white peace? No? Okay. But this one I want to win, because this is 1,400 if I push him out. We were actually close enough. I could have sent more guys over. But it's fine. War isn't over yet. And how fool that he is, all his troops are getting lower supply. Mine are all topped off. They really want to do this? They really want to do this. No, they don't. That went to a skull by the end. Well, if we still lose here, they could have the one county. It's just the one. And there goes momentum again. How the heck are you doing that? How did they chop off 4,000 of my guys instantly? Who all is participating in this? They've only got 2 people. 2 people. So why do I have so many stacks? Because they hired 10,000 mercenaries, is why. So they have like stacks of like a dozen commanders all on top of this. That's the real danger of the mercenaries. It's not the troop numbers. Troop numbers, who cares? And the men-at-arms, who cares? But every single mercenary hired is more commanders and more knights. My 24 prowess guy slain. Alright, they could have it. I'll surrender. I got more things to worry about in my childhood. Only 4 years old. And having to defend from one external war. And 2 factions. And surprise, surprise, Cleosius went away. Which at least means it could take all of you out now. Oh, right, I'm at the level of fame. But you're easier, except you've also got money for mercenaries. And I'm bleeding cash every time I try. But it's only 1 land lost, which means we are still 17 away from Empire. And this kid at least has nothing but time to make this work. No chat around my age's magical attunement. I can make peace with Lake Mire. But Lake Mire isn't one that I'm worried about. Yeah, that was a hope, Toxicite. If I wasn't murdered, we would have taken all of this. And it would have been just a few wars away in Zainat and Murkmire to make the Empire. And that would have been day 1. Day 1 would have been put people into kingdoms. Tashasha dying in a Why are they murdering all of my family? Because that's my go-to Crusader King strategy. Is make mega-sized kingdoms. The size of empires. And they only ever hold 1 kingdom title, so the realm never splits. And then that way just marry a few people, and then no civil war ever unless I want it. Vassal is scheming. In Shays Creek, throw him in jail. And I don't care if it causes tyranny to strip it. To lose 40 opinion of me. He split his lands. Cantameric, Halil. We still have some Halil in here. He might appreciate my giving them stuff. How long until I could raise my crown authority? I'm missing piety. It doesn't say I can't. Okay, I gain 2.7 per month. And I am missing 368. $368 divided by 2.7. It's only going to take 136.3 months. 136.3 divided by 12. It's only going to take 11 years. I can keep him in prison until I'm like 14 years old. Anybody else decent? Not worth any money. $12 prowess only. We got a purple one. Oh, did they marry into Koparingi families? No, they're always just elves. They're always like that. Did they though? No? No, they did. They do have Koparingi heritage. That's why they're all metallic. That is so cool. Alright, you. You are not my rival anymore. So just give me the cash. When can I go on a pilgrimage? I am a child. Yes, I am. That doesn't answer the question. Inspiration, wants to make a shield. Possession at court. Mei Lin's condition is equally mysterious and frightening. Which one's she? My court physician. Okay, what about her? According to law speaker Os, a dark being inhabits her body and occasionally manifests itself with uncontrollable power. However, the frequency and intensity of these episodes is causing increasing alarm among devoted courtiers. He fears the evil presence will take over and spread chaos and death among us. Mei Lin reassures me that Mei Lin has never been dangerous per se. Of course he'd say that. Courtiers insist something must be done. It's a sign of the favor from the gods. Hers, perhaps. Prophetic visions. And 100 piety to get me closer to raising my court grandeur again. The power of the Elder Scroll will save her. Honestly, that'd be fitting for a universe, wouldn't it? Use the Elder Scroll to see if you got some way to save her. Mei Lin, have you got any herbs to help Mei Lin? Mei Lin experience of the medicinal arts improves Mei Lin's condition. What would baby do? Successful treatment of possession, small health boost, guaranteed. Or don't bother me. There's no successful treatment of possession here. Physician, heal thyself. "5 years old now. I'm almost going to get old enough where I'm going to start being more aware of the world. And I'll consider it justified to start pushing out offensively again. But for now, I am literally 5 years old. I'm going to be happy with my lessons and playing with my family. Average learning? 11. Oh, right, they killed my law speaker. The one that was actually good. Okay, 17. My cousin, Alfuena. She's patient. Don't you go dying on me, Imimake. Make sure my court tutor isn't trash is still there. Shouldn't be trash, but make sure it is still there is definitely something I want to make sure of. Law speaker, the one I just put in as law speaker, is good. Good is okay. Anybody else I'm missing? Food taster, high almoner, piety bonus, monthly piety up. Good. I'll take good. And then everybody else is garbage. Oh no, I'm at 23,000. Where were you back when I needed you to keep these other guys out? Child of my dynasty. I think Olina might have simply been lying about this being my dad's child. But either way, we have an Argonian of our dynasty. And that is probably going to be useful. Let's raise you for stewardship. Who is good on stewarding? My ranger? Cantamarix is going to be pretty old for a while. Although, 11... Not 11. She's got intelligence. And intelligence should help the education out well, right? Mastermind philosopher. Good and touched. Just keep same for same. And House Alalu really pushing into Nimine. Indoro is spreading out pretty much, or pretty well as well. Who else is doing what now? Ranger Kawuna is skibbered against Ara. "38 prowess, personal champion and executioner." And she has already murdered before. Throw her in jail. Executioner, she's excellent at. Personal champion. I have others who are equally excellent. Like my spy master and court jester. Varondil will get the last laugh. I can banish her, she's got money, she's got so much money. 38 is nice. But she's also zealous, she's also constantly going to be a thorn on my side. Her money is not going to be a thorn on my side though. 621 to me. So, no hard feelings, right? You want to come back? No, no, what a surprise. Opinion of me minus 40. So what if I give you a small gift? 12 to raise by 11. Nah? 15 won't cover it. You want any hides? I might have hides you might like. No banners? You don't like banners? Can ransom. I want his lands more than I want his money. Hold up. Can usurp Zainat tribe. But he's fighting a war. But I could. Who is he fighting a war with and for? Still for Arnesia? Which we could have ended! That could have been mine! This whole strip here could have been mine! Okay, what I'll do. He's distracted, he's got a war going on, he's got money, but he's tiny. We'll take Veki, and then take this afterwards. So he's got nothing to go back on. Do I care at 6 years old? I'm going to wait till I have more political global awareness before doing a war. I don't even have any traits yet. I have no personality apart from I'm curious and magical. Oh look, he kind of grew a bit. He became a little bit bigger, a little broader when he hit 7. So have an educator. Relin also plotting against. Court, poet, and ranger. Then where's the put him in prison? Where's the arrest that knave option? A little early, but I'll do now. Let's grab my first BRB of the day and refill this tea. And then I'm gonna push through childhood. We made it from 0 years old to 7 in record time. So, soon enough, we'll start getting education traits. We'll start having childhood events. And then, we'll even grow up when I get back. Alright, and back we are already. Oh, kinda forgot to do the thing where I like pan out the big map for the BRB. Why don't we see what the world has before we begin proper? The first thing I see is Eastern Sky Rim. Happily across the Gerald Mountains. Thank you, Toxic Kite. Welcome back to you too. They used to push further up towards Markarth, but I guess Western Sky Rim got their second win. They just gotta reabsorb the Hell March. Oh, they are still orcs here. They just don't look it. So orcs still have Falkreath. Goblin, Shamanist, Mountain orcs will look a lot like humans. But if they're orcs, they're orcs. I'm happy with that. Faerun is still holding on. Hrothgar is still holding... Orcs that look like humans. Orcs that look like humans. Humans that look like orcs. I'm just glad they're all keeping an open mind with their marriages. And nothing else too interesting going on. Everything else typical. What's this yellow here? The ash continent of the bitter coast. Alright. Wilder King's corpse. The divinely revered figure in the southwestern Vadenwood dating back to at least the first era. Ah, cool. Alright, back to childhood. When could I start getting education events? Which, thanks to CK3's RNG, will just make it... Hey tutor, I killed a deer. Hey tutor, I killed a deer. Hey tutor, I killed a deer. To come out sadistic, paranoid, ambitious. Ransom, forget about it. And cat and lizard folks intermingling. I have already decided that Tarfo is a secret bastard, and we simply don't know it. Because no one else in the entire game did any of my Argonian concubines give me any kids, except with Tarfo. Dad was brilliant, he had a phenomenal mind, but I think perhaps he was a bit too trusting of his women. More plots, more murders. This kid is gonna grow up with so many issues. If his childhood is being surrounded by all these, hey kid, guess what? Somebody wants to kill your family again. Hey Carver. How's it hanging today? Things going well here, apart from getting murdered, like an hour ago. And another Independence faction. How big is it this time? Big enough to raise a fist instantly. And it's some old familiar faces who have revolted before. Plus one new one. Coldmore. Where's Coldmore from? I can make Coldmore and give it to somebody. Nakuma, Pasha. Nakuma's got no family, so give it to you. Spread you out. Sorry to hear that I died, me too. I really wish I didn't die. But what could you do? You can't help it sometimes. Oh, I've already got the title of Tribe Coldmore. Okay. In that case. Strip land away from the other. Coldmore it is. And it's tribe up, so based on fame, of which I've got practically nothing. Oh, they got council rights? Where did you pick up council rights from? Here, I'll give you cultural protection. You're too small to give me any stuff right now. So just cultural rights and no contributions in exchange for no council rights. Deal? Deal? Their obligations have already been... really? Maybe I'll make her a counselor or something, or a chancellor. Look, that vassal contract was between the Count of Portion Sid to the Duke of Unok, Crusader Kings 3. This is a different contract. There's no existing contract or Chieftain Coldmore. That is new. And the White Queen once again is on her own business. How long have I got? 6 months. Alright. Kicking a raider's butt won't take 6 months. Though it might take that time to wait for the army to march away. And you can't disband troops while the defeated army is close by you. $149% of my war score? And then Sarpa, his populists. I guess it's been long enough for the 5 years of no faction to expire. Can imprison criminals. 0% success, 0% success. Nobody likes me enough to accept the invitation. May incite the independence faction to revolt. So arresting any of these folks and failing, because it's all based on opinion and not something sensible like intrigue, will just be my button to instantly begin the civil war. Have no choice, everyone goes free. I will not be threatened. Who's all revolting this time? The exact same guys as last time, maybe a bit more. At least liberty is as low as it can go. So there cannot possibly be any other civil war except let us free. Okay, where's my armies? Get that banner down. Pick an easy target to bully to start off with. And still no organizer, sadly. Just going to need enough to push for white peace. That's all I want. I am not so hard on my vassals, but I want them all imprisoned. They are simply confused. I understand. Though maybe I could starve them out this time. They're going to try to siege down whatever they can. But, like I said, the last civil war, Argonia, really. Has no supply. They're all coming for the capital region. Okay. That's fine by me, they can come up. It'll be instantaneous to raise troops if they really want to fight. And they're bringing everything down over here. Fantastic. We get the defensive army. with a defensive bonus. If they want to fight here, that'll be their death. Cannot be fired for 25 years because somebody gave her... Okay, she did go for the Chancellor. She went exactly where I was going to dump her. And why did your progress bar go blank? Fervor versus fervor, living law versus pluralist is pluralist. Strong cultural identity, gotta clear that out next. And development. So basically you can't do a thing there. Then how about? Still one over my holding limit. But as I grow older and if I get married, that holding limit will get bigger. I'll want to either take something from my cousins or something from these Argonians over here. So from here or here. Anybody worth marrying now? And by worth marrying I mean super big brain or super big magical affinity. There is nobody. There is somebody close to my age or somebody a bit older, and those are my options. Alright then, take the one close to my age. And see if we can... Oh, she's already being raised for stewardship. Good. We knew exactly what my intentions were. Big truffles, my favorite, so I'm about to dig in. My joy is abruptly interrupted by hatchling. What does she want? Hello there, Newt. What are you eating? Looks disgusting. Let me add some spice to it. And Patui, a Vaglop spit right into my meal. Go vengeful. This upbringing, with all these civil wars going on with my vassals and everybody else, definitely might push me towards a vengeful streak. But it's sinful to us. Become deceitful, grin and bear it. Become calm, or stress loss. Scheme, discovery, chance. Grin and bear it as we have all these other disappointments going on through this kid's life. Still got the momentum. That's gonna be most of their armies. And since that's most of their armies getting their butts kicked. I think I'll move the main force on over there and disband most of them. Disband most of them because I don't need 12,000 soldiers all right now. It'll take like 10 to 14 months to revive them. And hopefully, that'll be all the time I need before they come back, as this guy appears to be doing. Alright, there's the other minor revolt that is all down here this time. Well, I guess these vassals are lucky. Maybe I'll be lucky, because I got the vassal armies there as well. And that appears to be the biggest stack. And the leader is always on the biggest stack. So if they fight the biggest stack, and end the biggest stack. No, the bigger one is there. But that's not too far away. Stewart is gone. We got good Stewart still. Available legacy. What do I want now? The arcane blood that flows through me? Higher chance of positive arcana affinity trait? I want to push closer to assertive rulers. Liberty faction, claimant faction are a big deal for me. It'll be a bigger deal for my vassals. Cheaper mercenaries, slightly. Fertility to better education traits. 1 point to blood might not hurt, considering how small the marriage pool is. That's just for the congenital trait stuff, that's nothing. I am never gonna find myself in a position where I need blood. Loins, maybe. But studious youth is more important than making sure I get the nice genetic charms. Never been a big fan of that aspect of the game. At least in Crusader Kings 2, it was more difficult to just stack up all the genetic bonuses. Sometimes, if you're lucky, your genius ruler might produce a genius heir. Maybe once in a while you might get a genius and strong ruler. But not often. And here they really make it way too easy. And that kind of puts me off. I will take Bounteous Loins though. Because education is so much better. There's no point being a genius, strong Herculean if you got low stats across the board apart from whatever minimum that those traits give you. But you could be perfectly mundane in every single regard and still have superhuman strength and everything else by virtue of how your learning went. So that I care about. Training up the future generations. Plus, if the entire dynasty gets Bounteous Loins, that's also going to eventually someday maybe improve the dating pool. I also see that you are stepping close to you. Oh wait, hold on. That's right. Other Argonians are helping out with that. I totally forgot that aspect of that type of war. That if it's for a given culture or religion, your vassals join in too. White peace? -11? Who's all in this one for the Sarpa Hist Uprising? Mirkwood, which has taken over too much of Black Rose. Hold on. No, it hasn't. But it's all in red. It's all in red because that's all the his folk. But Mirkwood, I do want to get this big back for my cousins. No, no. Come on, buttons, buttons. Don't be silly, buttons. It won't let me click on the plus on the allies to actually see who the allies are. Allies +6, but who are they? It's just totally broken because High Chieftain Parashish is somehow overlapping with the plus button to expand and see all allies. Lovely. Okay, who else? You are with Leland-esque, Mirkwood, Zeechus High Chieftain, Stone Waste Coast, and Rock Grove. Stonewater Coast, Rock Grove, Rock Grove. So nobody here. And you folk are going to be easy to take on. And I have only 951 left unraised. With more coming in. They're only at 2%. So we could easily white peace out here after taking this. White peace with who? My serene liege. It's clear to me now. I erred in attacking you. Enough blood has been spilled. Okay. Fine, I accept. Independence War ends in white peace. Members cannot join for 5 years. Everybody now has a cause to be imprisoned. Alright. So. War score from held objectives. They control the war target. So all I gotta do is start sieging stuff down to get war score taken my way. Murder holes and priest holes. Powdered individual. Looks like she spent her entire life skulking underground, is lurking in the corner of my throne room. Might want a secret passage installed. Can craft any impure corridor your twisted heart desires. Spying my courtiers gather. Only 5 years though. 5 years of scheme discovery chance. Or 5 years of secret escape path. Only 5 years for that much money. Excuse me. $10,000. $13,000. Maybe I might want to white peace here too. As much as I don't want to. Okay, we do have decent supply around this way. They got a 23,000 troop doom stack. Where the supply limit is 4,000, 4,000. Okay, let me salute everybody else. Supply is nice and high around here. All the areas around. So it's gonna be much easier to keep my supply good while they starve themselves out. I've been told that it is natural to feel a pull towards certain people, that in time I want to know them intimately. I've been trying to figure out what all this means, but the only progress I have made is realizing that it is only fun to explore this mystery when there are other boys around. And you realize that you are homosexual. Cool? Just like my other intended heir. Under siege where? Nutonara and Wulo? Except they can't hold on to it with all their supply issues. See, we don't have that problem. All of our guys have no supply problems, but they can't hold on to 22,000. They've already lost 1,000. And they're in the deep red starving icon already. Hatchley been pestering me. Everybody believing he is a saint, but he mocks me relentlessly for every tiny mistake I make. Sounds like my old girlfriend. Not only that, he broke my favorite wooden warrior, that knave. He's the worst. Becomes my bully. Gonna beat him senseless. 0% chance of nemesis. 0% chance I am killed to death. Two-third chance. I raise my martial and prowess by 1, and a 1/3 chance I raise it by 2. Or I pay him off. Nah, stand up for yourself. I got the 1/3 chance of +2 for prowess and martial. Wait, did I kill him? I actually killed him. He bullied me so much that I beat him to death. No hard feelings. Stone waistcoat, who is currently revolted against me. Look, that is your son. He learned it from you. Still minus 16% though. Held objectives minus 20. Really? Really? Well then where is Wargle? Where should I be sieging? Help me out here, game. What is it we want here? Because right now, they have done nothing. They have taken no land, but I have everything. I don't see any of those tiny blue dotted lines. As these guys starve themselves more often. They have two... The actual peasant rebels have 2 little armies inside this. If I take this one here, this big one, that'll end the war. But they're hiding in the Mega Doom stack. Where they are starving. 1,600, 1,800... Just gotta pay attention where they're going. Well, I'm still losing this uprising. What the heck? They have conquered no thing. They have conquered no thing. And they get the ticking war score bonus. Look at the poor and downtrodden feet. There are many of them. Some are truly in need, others mere charlatans seeking a handout. Who amongst them are the most deserving of our charity today, dear boy? They all deserve it. Become generous. This peasant, that peasant, become fickle, unable to choose. But that is virtuous to us or none. Become arrogant. They all deserve, but I cannot possibly pick one. Oh, what's this? They're gonna split up? They are not splitting up. Also, what is that? Tribe of Port Dunmont, okay. They are making themselves smaller and smaller. And the court position has been murdered. Who again is my spy master? 75% attraction or opinion? Do I need better than 16? 17. But dislikes me. 23. She's civil warred against me twice. But she's in positive opinion. Maybe the eternal undead lich necromancer won't hurt us again. Grant a pardon for 15 opinion. And I forgot I should learn languages. 11 years old already. I'm behind the curve. Learn her language, make her like me even more. Only 65% chance success. $3,000, and 3,000, so I can send my guys down here. And they'll all be within range to support each other. Look at that skull icon. Starving to death. Starving to death. They want to come up, but they can't. It's all good here. And now they're trying to flee by sea, where it still won't help them. Learn gel. Gel learned successfully. What other languages might I want to learn? Yespit is a pain. Kothringi? Still won't convert, I bet. $3,000. There's a big group. I got 5,000 more armies. Okay, let's get everybody gathered up here. And we'll take them on in one big strike. And now those jerks are putting more in. Momentum. They're starving. They're starving, so they should have huge penalties to combat as well. Still too tight. Alright, we broke through it. What'd you die from? Old age? Okay. Didn't see a red skull, couldn't tell if it was blue or not. But it still doesn't end the war, because this one over here was simply in somebody else's stack. So gotta find out where the actual populist revolters are going. they're going up, and then down, and then where? And now it's all going to be obscured, because it's all going to be one big giant stack. It's already one big giant stack. They're going down to Port Dunmont. Or further down the river. Okay, that's a populist revolt. They don't want to white peace out, do they? Minus 30. It claims they have the object. I don't see how they do, because we got the only sieges going on here. They have siege nothing. Attrition either way. Have they got any reavers? I got 0 reavers. I got a reaver. And off they go anyway. And now we're all starving. Can we just end this already? Winning all these fights, sieging all their stuff, but it refuses to acknowledge my win. 9%, how about now? Still no. Because it is lying about them holding war score, or holding the war target. Been wanting a wooden warrior for a long time. My half-sister, Iwameke, is promised to get me one in 3 months. If I start being more rigorous. Content, which is virtuous, some more learning. Study hard for trusting, for more diplomacy and intrigue, less intrigue. Enemy hostile scheme success chance is gonna kill me. Ringy learn, how about Huali? Still only 9%. Which means still can't white peace, eternally minus 24. This thing is fake. War score from HUD objective is fake. Sarpa hissed populists. And we have the only Sarpa hissed area occupied. What more do you need? Is it the entire world? Is that what they want? Every single bit occupied first? Because scanning through, still not seeing anything. $4,000, $3,000. They appear to be coming up this way. This right here is being such a chore. What I would give for some organizers, get these armies moving faster. A sick feeling rises in my stomach. Try to make it back to my chambers, but the door shrinks before my very eyes. What's happening? Suddenly I could smell something. Something I know I've smelled before, but where? Am I being poisoned? Nothing passes on. Everything goes to my half-sister, it seems. Oh, I gained the trait possessed. Could be worse. Thought I was gonna get murdered again. I've experienced some episodes. Something comes over me, taking charge of my body and leaves me tired and confused. I try to keep it from people, try to hide it, but it's hard to control something that comes and goes as it pleases. Moderate health penalty. Lovely. This kid has the best luck in his life. Physician. Mastermind philosopher. Try to spread these jobs out so it's not just one person for all of them. War invalidated. Alright, finally. Disband them all. That took way longer than it should have. I think I'm old enough now. And I've lived the life of defensive war for long enough, and once my troops are back up to place. What is going on in Merkmire? We got some blue going on here. Defended against the White Queen and claim of Leal of Nordseal. Leal of Nordseal, which one is that? You're going for a single island in your big war against our neighbor. Eight prisoners now, who'd I get? Deep March. Go ahead, ransom her. Every little bit is worth it. Intelligent, 14 prowess. And all these claims. Mama's happy to pay for him back. Aided intelligence, but otherwise garbage. 21 learning. And a poet. A shrewd lunatic poet. I'll take him. And this fellow, now inapathetic, after years in prison. How many years? 9 years? Okay. Finally have enough piety as well as prestige to pass influent landed oligarchy again. So nobody is going to think it any tyrannical. What is revoke? Wait. Wait. He inherited Thorn. And pulled Ugh, they keep pulling my lands out from my lands by inheritance. He's still got no money. He's gonna have even less once I take him over. Internal vassal. Internal ally vassal. Ally Tornesia. So he's got internal folk. So he's got nobody he could call in from. If I execute him, it'll all fall to one person anyway. Okay. Zainat, you're not at war anymore. We have an ally with the next guy over. And one internal you cannot call from. You've only got one duchy though. Tribe of Sea Falls. So, if I usurp on that... then you have just become a whole bunch of worthless people. And I can start building my way up again. Okay, alright. Granchu, Sea Falls. Okay, alright. Start with all these easy independent folk along the border. Jikat has plenty of troops, plenty of dudes, and plenty of allies. And personally holds 2 counties. But if we siege both these things out, then all that's over. So going to wait for all my troops to come on in, and then total blitz here, here, here. How's my wifey doing? 5 stewardship only? She's also possessed, so we have that in common. It must be something in the water in Hellstrom. Learning so many languages so quickly. 14 years of age. Almost to the age where I'll also become a witch. Learning education. Alright, vassals. Anybody whose contracts I could change. This one's okay. Just gonna go through quickly. Tribal. Could change yours. Could be culture rights, Gidesh. Based on fame contribution. Minor Already has been changed there. Autocracy, culture rights based on opinion. And nothing else I want to squeeze out. Based on fame. Good way, pop up, thank you. Kirasa Norgzil is giving me nothing. How are you giving me nothing? Maybe I should be giving more revocation protection for some of these titles that I want to give under other kings when that time comes. They can have their own business. I'm not going to babysit all of them. Based on fame. Alright, this one's already has hers changed to allow council rights solely so my allies could mess me up. Good enough. And then not for them. Alright. Bumping me up to 27 monthly income. Okay, troops are good now. And Thorns gobbled up one of those that I wanted. All the more reason to start this blitz. Still don't have duchy conquests. The Illustrious isn't there yet. Increase vassal courtiers' opinions. Just go to some easier stuff. Build up my prestige and fame that way. Oh, how cute. They spent some money on mercs. There. Siege. And reduce the defensive advantage. Surprise, surprise, to Lucas Merkmeyer. And Merkmeyer isn't even spending all their money. They're not gonna buy 10,000 mercenaries unless I'm the one going to war with them. And now I get to be a witch. Almost an adult. Next son's hyped. Pay me more money. Ransom for the 50. Vassal, join me for an equinox ritual honoring Raj Sithis as host, my duties and prayer. Wise Master, bring Sonata, peace and clarity. For my vassal there. Or in a clear mind, learning and stress gain. Give it. Must not be a big deal if it's only 4 stress gained. allegedly Cantameric here. Somehow I doubt that. I see Hilil extends up north to down here. So let's make this more Hilil territory. Where's my Hilils? How about prowess? Who's got good prowess? 11? That's the best prowess that they have for me? Oh well. Stuart, 16? How about by age? So that it's not somebody who's going to like die anytime soon. Added family, you got kids. Somebody absolutely fresh. No relations. Not too old that they'll die and pass it back on to me. $5,900. Oh, I do have Duchy Conquest now. Excellent. Then start with Jikat, whose armies are mostly going off elsewhere. But I'm sure they'll happily spend their 2,000 gold once I toss a war their way. Allies with everyone. How's their castle levels, their fort levels? 5 and 5. And my mangonels are good up to fort level 10, so no problem. Still 18,000 successive, so start with this. $1,000, 1,000. It's all low everywhere, doesn't matter. Scaring them off. They're going by sea though, so very likely to come back down. And they got way too many folks out already. All they need is one more conquest and then we're done. I do not like the size of this war they got going. Gonna make this quick. They want to rush in. Who have we got? Where's my defensive guy? Already being used. Where? Is commanding another army. I don't see him. On, momentum! Push to the right! Push to the right! Ah! Oh, only astute intellectual. That's so tiny. I guess 3 is not too bad. That's only 1 below, right? With the help of Imamake, completed my study as a scholarship. Even the highest aspects of the subjects elude me. Even if the highest aspects elude me. Lived up to everyone's expectations, learned more than most. Thanks to Imamake, I'm in training the arts of Magica. As a director of the education, I feel that I am struggling with anything that isn't a basic spell. Aww. Never truly connected with anyone. Even as I saw others playing with friends or wishing about love, I never experienced such things myself. Hold on. I am struggling with anything that isn't a basic spell. You have gained trait Master Mage. Oh, Novice Evoker. Received a poor education of the arts of Magica. Would it have been Master Mage then if I actually got a good, like the real actual good education? But still. 2 Arcana, 10% Arcana magical arts lifestyle experience to go with the cute. It's all pretty good still. Let me start with Martial first. Get Bedlam Justum, Stalwart Chivalric, then back down to learning. Attraction, Opinion plus 10. Rat Infestation. Oh cool, pet cat. A pet cat on my 16th birthday? And I guess I could get married. I prefer boys, but I can't marry boys. One parent has a trait, might get inherited. We're both possessed. I guess only one of us has the actual genetic version of possession. Six of 6 holdings. Okay, 4 now. And you aren't making any progress in converting anywhere. Imperial Cult still? You're hissed? So what's the issue? More hissed? So it's all internal disputes there? Okay, cat, what to name you? Grey fur. Grey fur. Grey fur and a her. Why don't I name you then? After a grey her that my BF used to have, but then went missing one day? Chat? How do you spell cappuccino? I'm not a coffee guy. I was close. CC. With my marriage to a Fender, Unimants, the realm expresses through a suitably extravagant wedding celebration. Or I could collect a duty for 500 gold. 350 prestige is nice, but 500 is 500. Sorry, realm. With the blessing of history and I declare fit, and Umanant's newlyweds, do the feast. And hopefully won't get eager reveler right away. 10% chance of Holy Warrior for the Supplicant Song. Do we get the 1/10th chance? We do not. Buy a cheap tip per reefs. Attempted murder secret. On who? Who did you attempt to murder? Just inter-Hawadi violence. And there goes one powerful ally of Thorn. Base on fame. Religious rights protected. Okay. Now that Thorn has pulled... What was that again? Shay's Creek out from my realm, and Leafwater got taken, and Murkmire exists. How far am I chasing? 19. Still 19 lands I have to do. Because it never ends. Let's take Veki first. Because if I don't, you're gonna pop over here. And it just inherit back anyway, just like last time. 5,000 troops. And 900 gold. She's going to raise as much as she can ASAP. So if I start here, take her out, siege down this stuff. There goes her initial armies. There goes her major economic base. Plenty of prestige this is gonna cost, but I'll get more. $150 fame if I go for the duchy for a single county as opposed to 75. So even if this does cost more for only a single county, going to gain more in fame. There's her 5,000. Where's her cash? 7,000. Any more you might want to buy before I plunge 20,000 Argonians, Hawadli's elite motif and more onto you. Gaze upon the colors of the countryside as they change with the light. I dream away the day until the colors darken, and I betake myself to bed, where I slumber and dream in truth. When I dream my own land, but are the colors more intense, more true, more pure than in day. My hellstrom of dream is more real than my hellstrom of waking, and I feel more alive when asleep than awake. Each day I look and longer for a way to dream beyond dreams, to live in my reverie hellstrom forever and forever. Ver Hellstrom? Its secret worshipper of Vermina? Convert to cult of Vermina, and my family converts with me, and my vassals may corrupt, and I do gain Skull of Corruption artifacts, and then titled Champion of Vermina. I could be chosen to be her champion just like that for her staff. Troubled nights for another moderate health penalty. Vermina's cursed me, now I can't seem to get a good night's sleep. Get rid of it by seeking the mercy of her deity by undergoing a pilgrimage. See, the trouble with Crusader Kings 3, that's one thing that I really hate about base CK3, is that if I convert, I don't want to drag the rest of my realm with me. Paradox doesn't understand this, but I want a diverse realm. So, Living Law is cool, because the text of it has that they kind of expect you to renegotiate the contract with the Hist. And I interpret that as, that is a legitimate reason then to reform the faith periodically. But I can't do that, because if I reform the faith, all of my vassals who like me will also change to my faith. But there's no reason for people who are not me to convert too. Why would the Netic folk or the Hist worshippers suddenly choose to convert just because I did, you know? So, as cool as it would be for this one guy to decide to go Cult of Vermina, get a cool artifact, become a champion thereof. I don't want to pull all the rest of my realm in with it. Sacred Worshipper might be cool, but I think I'm just gonna stay faithful to the Hist. And that'll be a reason to go on a pilgrimage. To seek refuge from this curse that Vermina put upon me. Too low supply to matter everywhere. This undying queen better not get herself killed in this war that she's losing. 17% so far. They got a good back and forth going. But all the more reason why I can't go to war with Murkmire right now. Right. What are we currently learning? Battlements is a current fascination. Levy size, military buildings, fortifications. Got my mangonels. Got my codified magical studies. Could do household soldiers. For an additional men-at-arms regiment and a +3 to everyone. Which would be very helpful. Strong autocracy. 35 development. Coinage, rights, vassal contract, and development growth. At least the development growth is cool. Domain limit +1. Local schools. There's academy buildings. Give me those household soldiers. %, war score. Maybe I will let the hostage free to end the war, as opposed to just letting payouts. His speed is going to be more the focus here. Finish this war for Veki, and clear out the 5 years to war again. But I'll also want the fame for the fight. Who's joined? Oh, might join his enemy. Married into my vassal. Hoping my vassal would join it. Can't. That is my vassal. You have to give it up. But that is over 100 anyway for battles and occupations. So no harm in getting a bit of extra money out of this. Chling Tum Talil. Sen. Who do you belong to? To Duchy Arnesia? Your own daughter won't pay your ransom. Too content to murder folk. Won't accept conversion, reluctant. Wants freedom but still reluctant. Fine, just get out of here then. Newt. Okay, Veki, you are part of Nuta Anara. Nuta Anara is you. So where do I want to go now? Merkmeyer is down to 5,000, but still has lots and lots of money. You have a primary heir in your mother. Queen Hatchling of Merkmeyer. Also attuned. What if he married you to make attuned babies? Nah. I inherited my dad's claim on this bit, and it's also gonna give me all that? Is that because Duke of Here holds this stuff too? They do. Deadwater holds that, and areas beyond. So if I go for dad's claims, one, two, three, four, 5 and 6. Out of a needed 18, so only 12 left after that. Ooh. But what if no mercy, Carver? Well, Crusader Kings games are infamous for getting to play as evil a medieval autocrat as you want to be. But what I find cool is the better at the game you get, the less reason you have to play that way. It's a little bit more challenging to play the good guy, but it's fun. Defending in a dissolution war. Oh, that I want. He's got no money. He's got no monies and no army. I shall be merciful here. Pay me the last of her 85 monies. But his realm will still dissolve all the same. And all of these are going to be independent things I could pick up for my own. $800 monies. Let me go ahead, get my pilgrimage in. It's gonna be expensive. 600. I'll take it. I'm making 31 per month now. So might as well get as good of a pilgrimage as I can get. Pilgrimage lost. I guess I'm taking a severe health penalty for 5 years. But still in good health. No babies yet for my woman, because I prefer boys. And only possible concubines are elfish folk. And curse has been lifted. Curse is endured! Visiting the histories in Lilmoth has not cured my Verminen curse. Maybe the histories in Hellstrom would be more accommodating. %65% dissolution war. Half-brother could get married. Okay, half-brother, let's find a wife for you. House Zichis? Let me go by age. Get you a wife you could be with for a good long while. Like her scales. Prisoners. 30%. And can't create any such kingdoms. Wait a minute. I completely forgot that some of these places are getting pretty close. 28 years until it becomes Hellstrom. 99, 54, 28. Okay. If I want to avoid these things drifting, I got 28 years to get 18 more pieces of land. So Thorn better rush his dissolution war quick. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in Shay's Creek that they took away. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Over in, what's that? In Arnesia? Alright. Thorn completely dissolved. You got no allies, you got nothing. You got one ally, internally. Let's start with the guy who just got eat. Or uneat, I guess. Where'd my banner go? There's my banner. And they've only got 300 and no cash. They can't get stuff back anyway. Just gonna casually strut in and treat this like a buffet. Is going to be left, it's going to be surrounded, so no rush to get hollow molt. 6 health. The Great House Dagoth. War score already. Also kind of garbage. Okay on learning, but I got plenty good learning folk. And if I'm using solely my men-at-arms, still maintaining plus 30.9 a month. How cute. They're trying to siege it back out. Take a fight for a little bit more fame. Even the war's already won. And more prisoners. Who'd I get? 10. At least he's got 22 learning. While the herbalist. So you might have future use. Recruit you. Convert. Teshp is garbage. Sargon. Similarly garbage. Out. My Halil folks still remain. Who's over here? Cantamerix. It's okay. We'll give Dynasty Vornon 1, 2, and potentially 3 lands. So these folks won't matter, even if they revolt against him. And change your contracts. Okay, then Holomont, sorry. But unless you're going to accept vassalization. $145, the best I could offer. And then Ward has to be. "19 years old and already almost exalted among men." You've got a bit of cash, a bit of troops, but not enough to protect yourself. To go. It's still 6 of 6. How did we get so much before? Alright. Learning on the job, getting my counselor skill points added to my skill points. Hold up. Oh, that was somebody else looking at them. Can't tell these foxes apart, though my wife was pregnant. And a third, a land, with the Mars to directly hold. If civil war happens, that's 3 lands and resources against 2. Because this fellow's also got claims of the tribe of Shays Creek, so she is very incentivized to attack for it. And she's got allies outside. So if I want to keep this Argonian even safer, all the more reason to break this stuff up. Sis Patal has an ally there, and who else? And Zalkind. So if I get Zalkind first, then you'll have no allies, and I'll be able to take Branchmont. Oh, I have no land borders inside where Zalkind is anyway. Unless I go Branchmont first. Branchmont's got no allies. No allies in Branchmont. 13 more to go. Okay. Move. Oh, I didn't realize Branchmont extends down to the Padome Isles. But that's only 1 county extra, that's nothing. They're primarily here and here. Quick fight. And then siege and siege. Could possibly be enough for 100% war score. And Arnesia has an ally within their own borders. They are also weak and waiting to be conquered. The short-sighted Cantimeric Velothi, who had chosen to dissolve the only highest authority that was protecting them from me. Even if Thorn couldn't protect all of them, it would have been 5 years between every single conquest, and now, just marching through, taking my pick wherever I want it. This is perfect. Flexible leader, so it doesn't matter if they're sitting on the castle. And then siege commander. %50% war score already. Oh, my wife was pregnant, but it's premature. "24 learning plus renowned physician and poet and miracle worker. I am keeping you. Recruit, demand conversion. 21 prowess. You are my new commander. You won't convert. Might you convert if you have a hook? I see an Endoro to my hands. Claim on Mournhold on Dane Sea. Where? How far away is Mournhold? I forget my Morrowind geography, because my Morrowind geography primarily comes from playing games of Elder Kings 1. There is Mournhold. That's not too far away. It is in House Endoro. And I'd have to go all the way through House Dress if I want to not go independent, and that so happens to be their capital as well. 30,000 plus allies, plus enough money for all the mercenaries in Morrowind, plus who knows what holy orders they have. And I'll have to go through House Dress with 16,000, that additional ally with Endoro, their allies together. Conversion for hook. It's still not enough. Okay. The Endoro fella. You have a claim, but only on duchies. And you're too mediocre for me to want to use. I'll just I can't convert you either. Just get out of here then. Get out of here. Won't accept conversion? What if you're nice? What if I give you 63 monies? Still won't accept. And here I try to be your friend. And you have decent amount of money. Crown of our people. The servant that is usually tasked with cleaning my most prized possession comes to me with the excellent crown of Hailstorm in her hands. My lord, did you know that after so many generations belonging to the Wayfarer, this crown is now considered an integral part of the identity of Hailstorm? Cool. Crown of the people. Short reign duration down. It would be nice if it happened to a nicer crown, which we don't have. But I'll take a boost. Level of fame up. And now who is hassling me with what? Overstaying their welcome. Who's it this time? Calpurnia? Guest of the Grand Master Nathan? Of House Halalu. House Halalu is also naked, what the heck? Keeps on giving me their garbage courtiers. We're calm, let her stay. Our court is grand enough, but we could afford some extra guests. Wants to forge an axe. I've already got a pretty decent weapon. By pretty decent, I mean a legendary artifact, fabled even, that gives every one of my rulers enough prowess to stay in the 30s and never degrades. 500 for a shield. This better be some shield. I should save my cash though, because I'm already going to lose a decent amount of money going to war, and I need 1,000 to make the empire. And I've only got 26 years. If I want to avoid some lands from drifting out of their intended kingdoms, 25 years. Yeah, 25 years is the limit. So no more assassinations. 4,000, but they probably won't use all their money on mercs for this war if they're suing allies. 2,000 plus money. Just gotta get 1 and 2, then it's done. So this is gonna be 1. One of those, where I have to raise up all of my armies and lose so much money. Conquest of Duchy. Seventeen's a lot. We're not gonna have 17. One single Reaver, 2 Reavers, 47 commander advantage. Back. Where are they gonna go to first? They're going straight for a last stand. Defensive advantage down. The pools have split up, only some are going for the last stand. No, they come back around? They were going, but they waffled. Who to impress with the shield? Dedication to who? To Payem? Of Drywell? A dedication on the shield to the person I'm about to go to war with. Sure, why not? Maybe if we oust her from her land, because she'll be our friend, she'll like us enough to accept an invitation. And this, a 32 prowess and 42 learning, what else has she got? She's got all the bells and whistles. But also maimed. So, I don't know who her court position is. She might not survive anyway. Sure. Dedication to the random baron in the hostile duchy next door. I just drank all my tea. Inching ever closer. 9 more left. Arnesia. Only has internal ally, not enough money for mercenaries. 40,000 total soldiers. Recently changed, cannot change it till 638. 638? That's so long from now. What am I trying to learn? Household soldiers? Okay. Duchy Arnesia. I've been trying for generations to get this one into our fold. Literal generations. Gonna make their stand. 0.12 prestige, 0.12 renown. Cool. Let's go ahead and hang you on one of the invisible hide spots. The invisible hides are still there, right? Hide of whatever. Our devil's completely gutted. And what's this then? They're trying to get something else out. They've only got 61 soldiers total. Not gonna make it. A war. A fight and an occupation at the same time. 50%, 47. As tempting as it is to end it right now, I only need 3% more to get war score 100%. How much for your kid? Well, she's got some money. I'll take some money. I'm still making 25 per month. Would not accept this. Don't tell me you're too greedy. No. Well then, what's the matter? Greed? Still too greedy for your own brother. Fine. In that case, what choice do I have but to end the war if I can't profit off of him? Dry well. My friend who I have dedicated my shield to. Will you convert? Are you friend enough that you are going to listen to which way the wind is blowing? Might accept. She has not noticed which way the wind is blowing. Oh well, Arnesia is going to the Tay tribe then. Now, Sis Patal, you have 1, 2, 3 only. But you've also got 4,500 troops. And 1,400 monies. Best thing to do, I think, would be to duchy for this too. And that's right next door. So take out all your big things right away. That's fight, that's occupation, and occupation then done. And that's 1 and 2 here, I could ignore that. Focus back down. Do Lisa. And then Merc Meyer has too much money. But I could take a fair bit off of you. So let me focus on Cispital first. Before I do this great, big, massive thing in Merkmire, there's gonna be more lands to conquer. Even less supply for attrition to get us. I've noticed that my undead lich here is also one of my rangers. I should probably prohibit her from leading any armies or being a ranger, because that's a dangerous job. 31 is phenomenal, but I kinda don't want her to die. If she's a Precious Vassal, I'm gonna forbid it. I'm still getting 221% Knight effectiveness. So, even without that 31 right there, everyone else is already a Space Marine. Where's he going? Gonna siege down or gonna come back for final push? Oh. Somebody's purchased themselves a little bit more mercenaries. They're already locked in so they can't move. Just gonna need a commander in here. Two fights. And then 2 occupations in the capital and the war target area. Wood likes Knight effectiveness. How old am I now? Like 20? 22 years of age? How much longer to the next one? 3 years. Okay. I'll start learning. Already loads upon loads of Knight effectiveness anyway. .97% only. How about if we sneak in one more fight? I now should have no choice but to capitulate. Still a solid 500. What'd I pick up? A stolen cornerstone? Is Chieftain Kisu giving this back to us? Because he feels guilty now about killing our dad. Stolen my Wayfarer Metosase, given back, inherited, and then given back too. I'm gonna take this as a peace offering to represent that there was bad blood between both our tribes, and with the granting of the initial stolen cornerstone, He is saying he wants peace between us. That's okay. Chieftain Pedilus. It wasn't you who slew my dad. So water under the bridge. Just finished working, glad to hear it, Toxicite, welcome back. How was a very stable succession? It was so stable. If you count civil war, after civil war, after civil war, and then peasant revolts, where despite us occupying all their land, enemy controls war targets, so they kept getting the taken war score. But we survived it. The only actual loss was one little county in Leaf Water. That was it. And then Thorn was nice enough to dissolve. And so we took everything that was in Thorn. And so we are inching closer and closer and closer to forming Empire Black Marsh. Only 4 more counties left. Yeah, exactly, Toxicite. That one little county is not going to stop anything. Losing Shays Creek was a bigger deal, and we got that back plus everything else. And now there's 1, 2, 3. And we have truce with you and you. And Fate the Second is growing into a fine young man. He only got Novice Evoker. But he's astute intellectual. I can be satisfied with mediocre stewardship if his brain is big enough. But as soon as he gets, learn on the job. It's gonna be a non-issue, gonna shoot straight through the roof. Truce expired here yet? It has. So we could finally bring this back into the fold. And then 2 is all we'll need. Time is it 3:39? Or 3 hours, 39 streams so far? So got time for a tiny Dutchy border war. And they got how much anyway? 3,000? And a bit of money for mercenaries. So gonna take more than just some men-at-arms. Don't need some backup. Takes all the way to 24,000 just to get men-at-arms out. Better yet. You I want on the offensive. So switch you out, and then put you in place. It froze for a second, I got so worried. Thought the game was gonna crash again. Finish, give me all your stuff. And let me make sure everybody's got good contracts based on fame. All the fixins. Based on fame, good, good, good. Oh. Red Rock and Dry Well aren't a part of hers yet. Let's fix that over. Grant you 1 and 2. Cool. Everyone is as it should be. No contributions except for you. That's why I'm checking. Alright, now. There's only 2 more. If I had leaf water still, then all I would have to do is pick up this tiny thing over here, and that'd be enough. The famous Neldris family? Never heard of them. Truce for 5 years. Truce for 5 years. And I got how much longer till these lands Deja drift out? 23 years? And 22? That's plenty of time. Also, 15 years away from Deidre Drift into Kingdom of Thorn. Was it the Neldris family that took leaf water from me? I don't think it was them, because these are the, It might have been, because you're not Cantameric. It was this folk that did it? Stormhold? Oh, it was! Oh, that's right, good eye, Toxicite. That totally was Neldris family. Okay, so then, stripping them of the Padomike Slavers Guild. 1. That's a Slavers Guild right up the coast. It is my moral imperative to scrub them out. 2. Revenge for taking leaf water from us. Gain the contested titles. Cool. They have so many allies. Allies to Stormhold. Directly. Hey, Chillin' Chum. A good welcome to you too. So I think what I'll do, especially since it is going to be an amphibious landing. Though it doesn't have to be. Could land on the Padome Isles. And then just walk across the water. There's a little ... there. Well, the plan will have to be raise everybody that I can. And just overwhelm them. $200! The boat on over. My Argonian brother-in-law making more kids. That's too sweet. What have we got here? We're raising both for learning. Court position. Court position. Yesterday or so, you stayed up longer than 24 hours. Chillin'. Why would you do that to your poor body? Murder I committed. Who? Did my brother murder? My brother-in-law murder? The secret has actually... Okay, something is going on. Because my wife has had 2 miscarriages so far. In real life, that's not too uncommon. Miscarriages are very common. But in-game as a game mechanic, that's twice in a row now. You wish it was a holding? I could make half the amount to disembark in certain duchies? Yeah. I mean, it is 2,000 troops. 20,000 troops, I mean, so... it's kind of fair to cost that much. Though I do still prefer Crusader King 2 style, where if you have coasts, you can make docks. That makes a lot more sense to me, because that way you can control the seas. It makes a lot more sense than if you're at war with somebody, just throw money around and they'll give you boats. And then last night, after trying to deal with being asked to clean things at work, you've definitely been cleaning. That's work. I used to be a dishwasher in night maintenance. Totally understand. Decide to work through straight to make things fully cleaned up. End up taking 7 hours. Supposed to take 3. Chillin', you've got to take care of yourself. At least you got to come home sooner and sleep. That, at least I'm glad to hear. That you slept after all that. Because of work and issue being tired and motivated. Again, chillin'. This 24-hour span, it's in the past. You sleep when you need to. You gotta treat yourself right. Even helps in big ways with the motivation. Okay. That is too many reds. Recently disembarked. So, go across first. Wait for recently disembarked to end. He's got flexible leader, so if nothing else, a loser advantage. From yellow to guarantee to fail. Okay, how much longer till we lose recently disembarked? Probably lose. You would take time off work if your boss could handle that. Look at bringing foreign workers except can't until he meets a threshold of enough full-time workers. Well, then I hope you could afford yourself whatever leisure you can, in whatever time you can. Across the High Chieftain, Efite, my surprise, does not have a great impression of my friend. We have more troops, we got lots of good guys. They wasted all of their money on mercenaries. Holy orders, 10,000. It's anybody's game. It is anybody's game. Ah, got it! Push through the odds! Push through the very likely fail, just gotta sit here. For a few more days. It's when you're most intensely focused on something that all the pop-ups pop up. 2 more weeks. Wait, that's what he's 77%. That's also a thing to siege down. Maybe tonight, with everything caught up, it'll be quicker at least. I hope so, chillin'. As somebody who used to work that lifestyle, all nights, feet soaked, nothing perfectly clean, I definitely understand how it is, definitely hope you can get that rest whenever you can. And there comes the rest of it. I might just have to white piece here. I don't see any numbers for embarking, so I think they're just walking next door. You're paid for 3 hours, probably takes 4, but that's all the budget will allow. Oh wait, there's the embarkation cost. That's too expensive then. Naturally, I'm the type of person who doesn't have much faith when work says, well, the budget doesn't allow. I want to see an audit of how much the top is making. And they have us. I can't succeed here. White piece it is. If I have to wait the 5 years to take out this and this, that'll still be the remaining 2. And I can make the 1,000 back within that time. Or could do Merkmeyer, but Merkmeyer is gonna be murky. Maybe I can kill their cash too. Because they got 1,900. But they only make 9.3 a month. So if I go to war with them, take a few things, and then white peace out. They might raise up all of their mercenaries in that time, and then drop them. They just gotta wait 3 years and mercs to go away. Could raid the family, harass them a bit. I could, but I've also drained all their money. So they won't have any mercenaries next time anyway. They only make 2.8 a month. The thing is, so many of these realms, because there's not much for them to spend money on, they just put a whole stockpile of thousands of gold. And they got nothing to spend it on but mercenaries. So if I drain them in one war, the white piece is out. They're pretty much gutted for the next time. Your boss tells you everybody underpays janitors. Well, still, if everybody jumps off a cliff, is he gonna? At least the illusion of respect, wow. I have prisoners. We called it night maintenance work back in Cracker Barrel, but it was basically also janitorial. And they gave me a whole $1 raise to do it, a whole $8. $8 to huff in all those cleaning fumes, 18 prowess. And magically deficient. And soak my feet from night at night to 6 a.m. All businesses won't pay. A lot of contracts he won't take because they're absurd even to him. My sympathy is all the same. Poet and 28 prowess. He won't convert, but he will fight for me. And Tamaric type. We're at the 100, right? So 100 to 300 already. So money for the Empire, gonna come back quick. And then how many more years for truce? Actually, 5 months for Branchmont. And Arnesia's already expired. So I could take these two, just about right now. War against Arnesia, and that'll be 1. And by the time that is over from the sieges, Branchmont will open up. And that'll be a closer bit of land. So I won't have to spend 200 to march from here to here. They just all start off here, siege down there, then spend the 200. But first I gotta pee. It's almost 4 hours, so I'm gonna BRB. And then, when we get back, Empire is going to happen. It has taken more streams than I expected, more generations than I expected, but with Dad getting murdered right as he was about to. I guess he wouldn't have, because it's have to take all of this stuff to get close. So it probably wasn't going to happen his generation. But it definitely will happen. when I come back from the bathroom and making another cup of tea. Yeah, Empire Chillin' Chum. Hailstrom is officially going to be the High Kingdom Black Marsh when I get back. Also, how obscene is that House Halalu mold spreading in all directions? Okay. All freshened up. So let's see what we're looking at here. The Lalu is getting way too big. 26,000 for an AI. 25,000 in Endoro. 15,000 House Dress. But House Dress is only allied to Ud Vraik. And Ud Vraik has 1,400, basically nothing. Just a little tiny tip of the glands. The absolute most foolish thing I could do is go to war with House Dress. What could I take? Dachi Bashpal for 1, 2, 3, 4? Duchy Thorn for 5? They hold Thorn. I do need to get that out from them. Harab for 1 and 2. Little tiny bits. Decently sized. Tier would be their core, wouldn't it? It is. That's their capital and everything. And Thorn isn't de-drifting out. De-drifting out. So as much as I would want to take the kingdom capital of Thorn, there's no rush. It's not shifting over yet. So if I did go to war with Dress, the smart plan would be take out this first. Because that's all the stuff they hold personally. And that's their core bits. That's going to be so much of their troops and tax taken away from them. If I were to choose, to take advantage. They even have handcuffs and shackles on their dynasty shield. How sick is that? Liberation of the Tier Marsh has to happen at some point. But priority one has to be my own empire. Take my own empire first, then I'll deal with them. They still have their mercs from the last war. Okay. As do you, right? No, you got nothing. So these ones at least are easy. Could just use my men-at-arms, plant myself on the city over here, then march in. Something up, secret and lies. Each time I catch Lauli's eyes at court, could think nothing but his crimes. Murder's secret, but then who'd you murder? Darjasa? How many at court know? Perhaps none, perhaps all. The truth will come out eventually. And it will not do my reputation any good to have such scandals in my court's midst. He must be dealt with, or I will have the history to reckon with, let alone the court. World must know. Lose grandeur to expose a murder secret. Get a blackmail secret, and get closer to a rivalry. Belong to the dungeons, and expose his murder secret. He is my brother-in-law. That doesn't grant you any special privilege. Time for him to leave. Not time to act yet. Toss him in. If we know he murdered somebody. And how much longer? All these bits and baubles that get in the way of clicking stuff. He's got more than one castle from here. Hall of Aliza. Town, shrine. Hall must be it. Daughter and heir? Wife is finally giving me a kid that wasn't prematurely dead? No? Anything's on her though. No magical affinity, no attunement to anything. But I'm sure she'll come out just fine. And I'll be educating her. She'll still be a student of Magicka. And that'll be some start. A war chest. Well, thank you very much. 20, 15, 5, and 25. Nice little bonus. That'll be money towards the next war's boats. And Onicia goes to tribe thereof. Now you, Branchmont. The last little bit we need. Officially last little bit we need. 118 of 119. So just gonna need you. And about 500 more monies. 191 troops. Completely and utterly in debt. Almost Living Legend. Almost living legend, only 25 years old. I was thinking maybe go for the duchy conquest to squeeze out some extra fame, but I don't need it. Only 14 for a hit strike team. Even recently disembarked isn't gonna help them out. And who have I picked up? 7 prisoners? Garbage. Money. Also garbage. Plenty of poets in their people. Do they have poetry as like a thing of theirs? Mythical ancestors, philosopher culture? No. Just by luck they get lots and lots of poets. Position in 23. If I didn't already have a very good position. Brother-in-law's got no money, so no point banishing him. Employ him as executioner if he loves murder so much. Laziest executioner. Maybe I'll let him forge that axe, and then keep it as his own badge of office. Nah, that's money. When I've already got the best weapon there is. Root Mender's Staff, 19 prowess, 5 arcana, an extra learning per devotion. Always got no money, right? Do I want to keep any of these? See, everybody's a poet for the Cantamerics. Almost picked White Peace by accident. That'd have been tragic. Okay. Karame Isles. Halil. I got Halil folk. And still sorting by Halil. Oh, look. You have parents. Okay. And the islands are yours, and the Empire is now mine. Once I get 4,500 golds. So just gotta coast. $16,000 dress. It is absolutely tempting to take them on. I really want to. He's got no kids. No alliances. Time to raid to Empire. I could. Leowin is so fat and full of gold. But I'm already making a really good amount of money. Get me closer. Forge restraint when I do eventually get children. Studying ancient religious texts, writing to scholars, what will end as others have before this epoch. Consult with the Little Teeth Priest Male Plural. Alright, final raid. There's so many fat targets just waiting for it. Leywin's got 9,000. Try not to raise everyone. Let's raise everyone. And where am I? How low are my martial stat? Me, 11. Shania? If my king seduces his sister, but both have the possessed trait, is it still incest if the demons inside them aren't blood related? I would have to interpret that question as yes. Because the demons are possessing the mortal body, and those mortal bodies are related. Of course there are two going on at once. For the mortal bodies it is incest, for the demons or the possession, they get off scot-free with just a giggle. $137. Already at 1,000. Okay, alright. This is going to be the last raid of Kingdom Hellstrom. And when we get back is going to be the coronation as Emperor of the Black Marsh, or Harking, I guess. Physically, yes. Spiritually, no. Spiritually would have to be something that the king and the sister have to sort through themselves based on their own interpretation of agency while possessed or what have you. More ransoms? Only making 247 so far. Where are these guys' fat's wallets? Oh. Kingdom Leywin wants to kick me out. Defending here. Guaranteed to lose. What if I have a better commander? Now more uncertain when they're about even and I'm starving. Lake Myers got 19. 19 it is then. Adfuina. What happened to the other one that I had over there? My half-sister. No virtues, no virtues. I had someone's like 17. Learning. Oh. That's when Tishalshaw got murdered. Because people couldn't keep their hands off the murder button when I was a child. Okay. Court musician and law speaker. I'll see how this fight does. Army is starving is the only benefit they have. And that is all they needed. Army starving is a big enough disadvantage. They've taken 356, all the treasures? All the treasures I looted fair and square off of her? Ah well, can't win them all. And House Halalu has officially absorbed Isfar. Oh. Ptolemaic slavers got as inherited. Whatever that was, Stormhold? Stormhold? Oh well, the important thing is, got my 1,000, got the territory, get the empire, create High Kingdom of Black Marsh, and now Mighty Harbinger. So, what excess kingdom titles have I got? Hellstrom is mine. Mirkwood. Duchy of is expanding very aggressively. Relatives in Black Rose, now under the cadet branch of Zukfar. You are now Wayfinder of Mirkwood. To include the vassals thereof. Soul rest though. I am not giving to any yes pass. I would have gone to my family, but they kept faction installing their old folk back in. I'm going to sit on this title until you give me a reason to arrest you. Might accept revoking title. Tyrannical, will lose opinion. You kinda wish for some flavor event, Toxic Kite, that starts when you form these high kingdoms? Maybe someday. The mod is still very, very young. And just getting this massive, totally converted Tamriel in Crusader Kings 3. That's huge. That is massively huge. And for a project that is receiving and soliciting no money or donations, doing all this as a passion project of the past how many years? To get this high quality? That is a lot. So I could totally accept flavor for several things having to be a later thing. I'm sure someday. Family Neas. Oh, don't have Kingdom Gideon. All of these. Gonna be vassal kingdoms as times come. Archon. 500 to buy these. Alright. Still getting contribution. Coinage rights give what? Liege gets lower development growth. But the vassal gets their own development growth. That's for them, not for me. Okay. So nothing else I gotta give him. Oh. Happened despite House's poor stewardship skill. Is she that bad? Eight's not great, but it's something. And limit is now of 7. So Rock Point or Gidesh? Which do I want to get back for myself? Tribe Holdings, which means that's gonna take more money to build up. Whereas Rock Point already converted Where did you get all that stuff? I didn't have all that stuff when Rock Point was mine. Little daughter of mine might have no magical acuity, but she's pensive. Pensive's a very good start. What was that? Is that ransom? Still have more folks I forgot to pass out. Give me 10. Will not accept. Will not accept. Will not accept. Really? That's okay, Haruya. If they don't want you, we'll take you. You got a place in my court. In position. Just release. So, now that I got my marsh. One thing I really want to do is get Murkmire into it. So Murkmire is going to be one of the obvious next points for expansion. And Dress. Dress, I'll eventually need to. If I want to integrate the Terra Marsh into Black Marsh. Establish a link with Tamriel. This is new though, I haven't seen that one when I was a mere king. Various provinces of Tamriel all speak their own language, and both trade and intercultural relationships suffer for it. Now that I control vast swaths of territory, it might be wise to push for my language to be the official language of the Empire. Discover Lingua Tamrielis. Lingua Tamrielis for 50 years. Flourishing culture for 50. If I completely control Black Marsh, which requires... If I don't integrate this bit, the Terra Marsh, I'll still need Thorn from Dress. And then this tiny bit. And then all this here. So that's not going to happen anytime soon. House Halalu's got way too much and way too many allies, and what? Money's not too bad. But that's way too many troops for me to be comfy going against. Dress as allies now. How dare. With the Padomaic Slavers Guild. Ever the thorn in my side. We've only got 10,000. Since I'm an empire now, can maybe try going for a relationship with the main? I don't know. I possibly could start some kind of communication with elsewhere, but I can't really do anything with them. We are two different beast races, so we can't marry into them. I've had several Khajiit that have come to my court over the years, and they're too physically incompatible for us to marry into. So, alliance to bring their armies to be my armies likely isn't going to happen. Could expand into them, replace cats with foxes, but they haven't got history, so what's the point? Also, 6,000. 6,000 of Murkmires. Nah. Even if I crush them, they'll come back quickly anyway. Any speedy organizers? Bereft of speedy organizers? Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't scare me, game. A 20 prowess knight of hers taken away. And now you're at war with all of Black Marsh. How come, cousin? What are you doing? Liberty War? As long as it's just a Liberty War, cousin. Now Mark Meyer, down to 3,700, but still obscenely 2,000 gold? Maybe step one's going to be take this bit first. That way, they'll still spend all of their money raising mercenaries, but I could possibly take their capital. War goal plus capital area. All de jure lands. We get everything though. But it requires to be a living legend or religious icon, neither of which I am yet. Not even a paragon of virtue. De jure kingdom? Could try. Archon is somehow more expensive than Merkmire, despite being less land, and us having most of Archon already. My innovations, Benum Justum. Claimed titles. I do have claim over in this end. That might make it cheaper. Yeah, that probably is. My claim. Siege de jure Duchy is 225. And I get the Leals. Become vassal, become vassal. If I do conquer instead. Become vassal, become vassal. In Lealmoth, where I want it the most. So you two are coming with it regardless. Lanine will retain the Atelier Merkmire after the war as she has other holdings. Oh, that just means then the title itself, right? I get all this, but she holds a title. Just gotta usurp it after. But no such warning here. Okay. First things first. Drain all this money, and hopefully, if I'm lucky, get some land off of it. $8,000. Any more cash you wish to spend? 9,000. Keep it coming, you got 300 left. Uncover the truth, cold-blooded doxy behind my sister lends utter demise, none other than my ranger, Ilamubi. 33 prowess. It's always those with the most prowess that put themselves at risk. I see a split army. Court tutor gun, what happened to you? Old age? Who does that? Who dies of old age? Excellent, my half-sister, who's also old. Seneschal. Elumabi. Lure him into a false sense of security. Make him think, I don't know what he did. They have 8,000 max, which means half their armies are here. Half is who knows where else. So this might be easier than anticipated then. Okay, there's a bit more, because I don't trust numbers on their own. Oh, actually winning. Extra 5,000 is going to be a fen. Oh, there's the rest of them. Just standing around? Oh, they're making this easy. Did their brain break? I think it must have. She sees the futility in trying to compete against the lawful ruler of the marsh. So he's probably going to come here over to unsiege it and liberate from this occupation. Who dares? How Mike Slavers Guild? Really? Really? All I gotta do is white peace. Just a simple white peace. And regardless, I already have my empire. Finish this war quick. I'll disband my troops. I'll wait the 14 months or whatever for them to replenish. War score is already doing good here. Already at 98%. Months, 11 months, 11, that's gonna be no time at all for a big war like this. Now, where are my nephews? Shasha's kids. They moved courts. How come? With a poet and a cute. He won't come to court. What other cousins have I got? My gay half-sister hasn't produced any children with her husband? Weird. "36 years of age." Okay. Grant you titles. Over on down this land. $250 to usurp. If I'm waiting 14 months anyway, I'm getting that back. 32 times 14. And the Lil Motif finally hold Lil Moth for the first time in ages. Yeah, alright. And anybody he want to marry. I have a niece, an Argonian niece he could marry. Sort by age, my heir and daughter. And that's it, that's the youngest I got. Maybe he'll find himself some concubines or something. They want percolating buyer? That's all they're after? Duchy of Alten Corrimont. Okay, so there's one bit of land they're taking now. Minus 11%. Just gotta keep him out of the war score. Well, I keep putting together all these plans, but every single one of these armies, every single last one of them, is how many knights, how many commanders. So even if I overwhelm them, to 1,000. Because 11,000 mercenaries gives them 33 oathmen. They can't hold 33 oathmen. That is all coming from mercenaries. And they're only losing 0.2 a month. 14 against 33. Another daughter. Still no actual magical acuity. Maybe I should pick up some concubines of my own. But there's no pretty foxes around for me. Eight months. Okay. They'll be busy over there, which is outside the war target. We'll take these guys out. And that's his armies too. Where's he coming? And it's pretty close to my capital. So we'll be happy. They don't want to coalesce too much in one spot. Thanks to the absolute starvation that Black Marsh guarantees. Master of Horse is gone. Sure, Soul Rest. No. I want him to revolt. The people that I want to revolt never revolt. 15 spying, that's it? Just 15 intrigue? Maybe can give her to my cousin. My nephew was a concubine. Well, that's cousin then, right? Because it's sisters. No, sisters, the nephew, yeah. Nephew? We've already got a concubine. She's got lovely scales. But what about... He's not a witch? No good concubine option? I can't gift him concubines? Aww. Too bad. "12 days from his disbanding." Okay, I could live with that. Unhealthy obsession? Whose is this? Hear the chipper to my beloved ward. Amitra, echoing to the halls of Hellstrom. To my astonishment, I see him looking up at my courtier, Lowly. Murderer Lowly? With a kind of whimsical adoration yet to succeed the girl. I lit the flame, and the rat started to burrow right into his chest to escape. Classic, you sound like a nightingale. No. No. This grim fascination ends now. Pretend I didn't hear anything. This ends now, daughter of mine. This is not role-playing, I gotta put my foot down as her dad. Wait for it to turn blue. Possibly get some more in here. Numbers are on my side right now, but I don't trust any of them. That's like a whole crusade every time these guys come in. Enemy left war. Who? Of House Dress. Who's in charge of House Dress now? 5,000 troops, no money, no allies. Journey troubles, making my rival, no. Spent some time with who? With Tarfo Dian, my half-brother. Okay. %40 war score. In my favor. How much if I enforce demands? 1,300? Let me write this out, let me ruin him. Supply limit is garbage everywhere. So it doesn't matter where I park my guys. I'm gonna have to go where I can, siege what I can. 64%. Try to get as much as I can before my troops all starve. Where are they going? Right or left? Right or left? $76. They have hatchling pools under their control, how cruel. Learning per devotion, 25, 31. No, go back. There. Trying to all run off. But I can probably intercept them. Scared me starting off this low down. Given some of the fights I've had with these guys, I would not have been surprised if it starts off like that, because they got how many commanders? Pay me the 13,000, 1,300. And keep out of Black Marsh. Of course, House Hilalu is still very dangerous and scary. They could always decide at any point to turn themselves around. Now who have I picked up? You're from a mercenary company. It gives me stress to do it, but they attacked us. Public execution to show Morrowind what happens. This is more for them than for our people. 51 prowess. Okay, you're mine. Renowned physician in 21. Keep you on standby. Disloyal. Well, he's got no land to join factions with. Just kick you out. Plus, they do at least maintain Argonian vassals. They just have to worship the fake gods of the tribunal. Eight only, but a poet. And Shuzu is also too mediocre for me. So, how stress. How stress, how stress, how stress. You'll have a few months clemency. Found household soldiers. Which means I could put that fat purse directly into even more. What's the fort level here? Fort level 14, oh. My mangonels are only good to fort level 10. Fort level 5, fort level 6. Okay. So it's only Thorn itself that is held down by excessive fort level? That's okay. That's alright. We could... well, not Thorn, but what is that? Tyr. As in Black Marsh. So... I could do Thorn first. And then slowly push your way forward. Or do Bashipal, and then push forward. 2 Tyr. They are going to be around for a while. He's young. He's only 132. So unless he starts popping out so many babies, that he can make so many alliances, he's probably not going to do well, especially if I keep taking land away from him every 5 years. I would just go for Tyr directly, but I gotta buy passage to go across. But he's only got 3,500. I could send small armies at a time. Just raise all of my men-at-arms first, send them on over, take a beachhead, and then set a few levies in to be reinforcements. Oh, that could work. That could work. He's got 6,000 at most. Currently only has 300, or 3,300. Let me get more men-at-arms first. More mangonels. More archers. Ten mangonels to start off with. 14 archers. Yeah. The snowball arch. I'm sorry, but that's a winning strategy from base CK3 that works just as well here, I'm sure. Just focus entirely on archers. Get all the buildings that give bonuses to archers. And there's so many of those, even on a per county basis, you don't even need duchy buildings. Because you can fit in like 3 economic buildings and 1 military camp in every county, and even that alone is going to boost up every single one of your archers. But they've also got war mages. I might explore around differently for this one. But Dress is lucky. I have to wait till all these guys get built. Men at arms 5 of 6. I can make 1 more men at arms. I can make a 3rd stack of archers if I had the money for it. What are we missing? 2 interregnum era technologies. And then we could swap all of our new mangonels for trebuchets. And 15 fort level effectiveness. And they got crossbows. They got crossbows next as well. Okay, first. 2 more. And Burrs is almost done in 2 years. Communal government. Let me get autocracy up. Because I'm pretty sure that I might be able to get my autocracy going. Soon and very soon, House Dress. Pay money? Nah. Take the stress, or try to make a good play. And keep saying no. Critical stress for fitting at the play. Flagellant. Improvident. Should have just paid that money. House Dress under attack? Nah. House Dress is fine. They're being raided by somebody in Daldaik, but I think this going on here is just like a little vassal thing. Just an internal dispute. Jas. Etheric. Grey Eminence, I'll take him. Guest of Honor. Experiment for Herbalist. 40% chance of Herbalist. 40% chance of herbalist or guaranteed learning lifestyle trait unlocked. It's tempting. But lifestyle traits take forever. Give me the poetry. Also should turn on. Notify when it becomes available. Kind of a shame it doesn't by default. Hold court. You, I'll turn off. Where's hold court? Where's the hold court here? But mystical community should be on too. I can't make him my concubine, even though I love men. But I can make him a lover. Seduce him, 95% chance success. Oh no. About to become melancholic, on top of everything else. This rough life he's been leading since infanthood is getting to him. How's my health? Health is still in green though, we're still good. Heavy is the head that wears a crown, etc., etc. Beast could do, but really trying to avoid getting that reveling. Oh, now he's defending Liberty War. In Liberty War. So we're still gonna be distracted, we could swoop right in underneath. Court amenity setting invalidated. Well, for him, not for me, right? I'm still good? I'm still good, so what do I care if some pirate king off elsewhere has to go to bland food? So I could... Where even is he? Pirate king. So you can go to him and point and laugh. At his last century fashion and bland food. 9th in the world. He's still not the worst. He's still 9th out of 52. Despite dropping all his amenities. Pirate court? Knight effectiveness, army loot up? Way cheap men-at-arms maintenance? Cool? Troubadour's dedication. He already likes me, so I'm going to rely on my own natural charm and charisma. That was my dynastic stuffs, halfway to the next legacy. They've lost some troops. They're bleeding 8.1 a month. So pretty soon. And yet another war. What is this? Independence. Independence coming from Bashipal and Yen Grith, both of which I want. Okay. Alright. And all of my men-at-arms are exactly where they want to be. In that case, give me, not Thorn yet, but his capital duchy, which extends all the way out here. And so be how many sea zones away from us? Tearthorn Bay, Arnesian Coast, Stepping Coast. I don't see the dotted lines with my dotted lines. Just 2 away. So they'll be sharing close enough sea zones that they won't go independent upon a succession. Okay. Men-at-arms first. And where are we going to land? Here? Shrine of Stepping Stones? Well, Shrine's not gonna be anything. Lordship of Jeladan. And only cost 25 to send them all over. And they got some bigger guys marching around that I don't want to interfere with. I want them to do their thing. Because the more they do their thing, what does my beloved want? He's a scholar, Grey Eminence, etheric, he's comely, maybe learning. Gold Coast Guide? No. I could never pick the right book. And I could 6,000 more. That's gonna be way too many. But he's going for his vassals first. Where did you pick up troops from? Holy... Oh, you picked up Holy Orders because you're going against me. You're still gonna lose, though. That's him losing. Against one, but winning on the other. And now he's going to sea. A weird choice. I think he can't decide what he wants to do. He's probably confused. Because he's going through what fate survived as an infant. Gallant Ranger. Excelled during her recent battles and my court is buzzing with excitement. What an accomplished ranger. What a role model. What a man. Nah, he's a mare. Although the praise raining down on him has made clear that I am expected to officially award him some manner. Speak well of him. Or give him land. Or give him gold. Neither of which I want or could afford to do. I will give him exposure. New lover gained. And where's he going? Is he going to go for us? Or is he going to break the occupation? Or is he going to wander all throughout the world and not even bother with me? Some other vassal. How are the supply limits here? 7,000? 6,000? Oh my goodness, it's so lush. There. Close enough that we could support each other, but not starve in the interim. Oh, he's got trebuchets. 6 months versus 4 months. But I can't guarantee. Wait. There we go. All the bowmen are here. There. Because that's most of his troops. That's all of his troops even. What have we got here? Not even a military engineer. Holy warrior and logistician. For 41 prowess, what have I got? Flexible leader. Will we get the defensive bonus? Okay. We can still work with this. And he runs away, the coward. Don't you dare run off on us. But his holy wars are too good. Nope, nope, momentum's 2 down. At least we don't flee too far away. A son and he's acute. And I could always send a few more troops to back us up. Okay, first order of business. Charming. So, remove Guardian on you, have you raised by somebody else. Son. Child of concubine just like your father. Acute and to become a student of magic. Oh, for real? Town. Wetlands. Wetlands. Just town here? Daughter, not going to inherit. Keep her calm. Okay, 6,000 against me. River crossing then, river crossing. Owner in debt. And all the stacking defensive for me. Decisively win. Come on, decisively win. Nobody cares about the holy orders. There we go, that's what I want to see. And now he has no chance to survive or make his time. Ha 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 ha. Send a few levies off your way. Not that many. There. And you're good for 7,000? Perfect. And now everybody's food supply will all start coming back. As I survey my court and notice my steward, Pathfinder Taraitia, in lively conversation with my foreign guests in the lure. Curiously, I approach the pair, Harbinger Fett. I represent the interest of a mercantile group of my Makhdun Owadi kinsmen, who see great potential in establishing a merchant community. A Mardun Owadi here in Hellstrom. Yeah, the last time they tried was by force of arms. We must not favor foreigners over our own people, protests Tarita. He's got decent stewardship though. Establish the merchant community, cultural acceptance up, and more holding taxes and development. How could I say whoa? How could I say no is if he buys my favor. Rightfully seize the gold he poached from our own merchants. Culture extended little teeth and the Maruduadi? I mean, isn't the cultural acceptance gonna go down anyway? Because somebody keeps attacking us. Cultural acceptance at 0%. Recent changes -4. From war, from war, from war, from war. I hate to be jingoistic and xenophobic, but kick him out. 12 months. So I can safely sit here for the time being. Maybe 7. Bowman, and the War Mages. On over to you. Because I need that. I don't care if he's going to war. With House Dress. I still need my own accomplishments, thank you very much. Holy Warrior, and chop them all off. Find your own battles. Trying to poach on us. Three years to go. Who escaped? Badami of Sairan. Eh. There. From 3 years to 10 months, that's a bit better. And now everybody is still good and close together. Who else is in prison before they start escaping? Garbage. "28 learning and miracle worker. You may come join us." Garbage. But they'll pay for that garbage. Govern in Northern Gracelands. Don't need you. 20, renowned physician. Okay. Always got a soft spot for poets and physicians. And you will probably pay for your own mother once you're free. "12 months. You went from 10 to 12. I know it's an estimate, but still." So House Stress, how's your wars going? 78 against the Liberty War. But 59% against independence. He's in heavy debt. He's down to 4,000 troops, the majority of which are holy orders. And so, going to do little to no damage against his own co-religionists. So he's boned. He's got nothing to defend himself with, basically. Oh, trying to escape. Where are you going? Going back up? Made a foolish mistake there. And then back down. Where's it gonna go now? The Valakas? You trying to flee by sea? One lost battle. 2 victories in battle. And the entire House Dress War Banner famed wall ornament. Burn it! I don't need this. And success. Got his capital. Got the war target. Kicked his butt how many times? And somebody with a completed inspiration and 26 martial or prowess. Journaler, loyal even. Won't accept conversion. Oh, don't crash, game. Don't crash. Wait. Please don't crash. And it crashes. This is gonna become a once per day thing, isn't it? There is the crash. And it'll take something like 10 minutes or so to get through it. I tried to report on crash the last time, and it gave me an error for trying to report, in that the text file for the report was way too large. Okay, let me see. 312. Battery is fully fed. I suppose it's not too bad. Worst case scenario is I lose out on some interesting prisoners. Because we were just down to doing one final siege, right? And one final siege would take no time, really. Maybe it's my bro-in-law. My brother-in-law who murdered somebody. And then he figured if he was going to die, he was going to take the rest of the realm down with him. I guess while we wait for this to load. We could stare at the nice screen, or... CK3X not responding. Yes, it is. It just takes a second. Windows crash response thing. Don't get too excited. See, there it is. It's popped up. We just gotta wait for it. And while we wait for it, so we don't just stare at a black screen. Really need the pickup booster thing. Kill zone is so much bigger than my radius for pickups. There it is. Should have got the thing. The thing that does a thing. How's it loading? Still not up yet. Also found out by the Reddit that the next update coming out, on top of other cool things it wants to do, they're also adding the ability to automatically parse chests, so you don't have to just sit there and click on every single chest to open them. Which means that idling vampire survivors is going to become a whole lot more likely. Still waiting for CK3. Every time this game pauses, I keep thinking that's because the main game is opened up. monster and stuff again. I keep forgetting Guinea. Now I bring that up because before the Thanksgiving stream I said never again. Since babysitting it, to wait for the, or to make sure that no chest halted the game is no longer going to be an issue. And especially since at the end of the night, there were so many chests, it took over a half hour just to open, like, what was it? One thing. A quarter of what was out there? So not up, so initializing game. It'll be back soon, I promise. Just gotta reload CK3. And so might as well have pretty colors while waiting for CK3 to load up. I hear music, it's almost ready. And there. Goodbye, Peppino. How far back were we? We should just have... So just have the capital, right? Yeah, just the capital now. Okay, so pretty much almost exactly where we were. Just 8 months behind. And there's that kid's mother. So perfect. Nearly perfectly exactly same spots. And we're fine supply-wise. Yeah, just making sure. Ooh, time to redo everything. Hope I get the same prisoner. Made a friend? Oh, my ward! My daughter and ward is now my friend. And send these two down, put us up this fellow. And once these armies combine, they'll go from starving supply to decent. Then he'll get scared, and we'll go back around this way, then we'll come up here. And then fight one. In time for siege to be done. And then war finished. And then brother dies. Brother-in-law dies. And then game crashes. Kees, the Ordinator, the High Ordinator seen at the Tribunal Militant Order of Narcissus. That is a lot of words. Cool mask though. But his prowess doesn't make the cutoff. Look at all of his gold though. If I execute him, I'm too content. I'm already overstressed and depressed. Literally, stressy and depressy. Ordinator, I'm gonna keep you. You won't convert, but you'll be recruited. I'm gonna keep you in court until the day comes where you give me an excuse to arrest you, and then banish for all those drakes. Okay, war finished. Another hide of blank. And same guy. Got the same guy. Cool. Negotiate your release. Game did not crash. So we're already doing better. Of course, my demand, take the Duchy of Tyr away from House Dress. And so he's just lost. Why is my brother-in-law on cupbearer? Because he moved to Bonefield. I grossly dislike emphasis on gross. The system used in CK3, where just everybody flees a court when there's a new city. I could whinge all day, but I spent the past 2 years whinging about this. 3 now? 22, 21, 22? Yes. 3 years of complaining about this system. Where is my brother? My half-brother Tarfo, with their own reigns of children. Is that a little nephew? Another nephew? A little niece? Let's get you guys married. Alliance power? Let's not bleed stuff in together. Sort by dynasty, lowborn, and age. Gluttonous but forgiving, greedy, not husband material, chaste, fickle and greedy. I mean, I guess this isn't too bad. He's forgiving, he's nice, he's just got his appetites. Just, compassionate, and content. Okay, Wunals, you may marry my niece. And the young'uns? We said Nimonies or gels. Intelligent. Oh wait, I said the sword about lowborn, don't I? Doesn't have to be lowborn anymore. Attuned, but landed. Ruler, not ruler. Heir to Mirkwood and such. Sort by age then. Heir to nothing. Cool. All their marriages. And now, Argonian half-brother. New artifact of nothingness. Oh, I can usurp it. Even with them at war? House Dress is now down 2. Only 8,000 troops. They won't have any money any when. 2 kingdoms and 1 solitary piece of land. House Dress is over. I don't like these 3 vassals though. They are going to do some kind of vassal action demand to put House Dress back in power over Tyr. And my brother is going to capitulate. He better not. He is a proud Argonian of the Lilmotit House of Dian. Lilmoth still held by somebody else. Once this group here goes independent. 9,700! Please tell me that's all mercenaries. At most, they have 3,547 as levies of their own. They spent all their money. They blew all their load on this independence war. Yengerth is being more sensible. They got money for mercs. But Bashipal took them all. Okay. Brother-in-law died but didn't crash the game when he did this time. Master of the Horse. Cupbearer also gives grandeur change. We got good. Only good and average. Artificer. Midari, excellent, and that's it. Legendary throughout the world. Wants to capture nature's beauty in a tapestry. And it's cheap. Gimme. Courtier scorned. Courtier scorned. Food taster. Nah. I've already seen who would make an average food taster. Nobody qualifies. Mustering grounds discovered? So now only one away. For the time of pretenders. Sadistic. Who? My little princess wants to be sadistic, calm and sadistic. Oh, that is a very powerful combination. I'm not talking about in-game, but like just in general. Totally sadistic, but completely calm about it. My stress is so bad, though. What's one sadistic daughter? I couldn't break her inclinations after all. For the tapestry? Who? For my wife? For the histories? No dedication? It's a nature tapestry. Dedicated to the histories. Got the independence. Bashipal. After all of your troops disappear. Who is this? 8,000 troops in House Redoran. But they're all the way there. We could siege this stuff out before they get here. It's only fort level 8. Yen Grief. That's 4,000, they got money. Oh, the Argonians! You guys want to join up? No? Minus 24. Let me see. Cultural acceptance gives minus 15. Different faith. Not rightful liege. Difference in military strength. Where's opinion? Opinion of me is 7. Could I get him to like me enough? Her, it seems she's got the His Sax on her. Only plus 20. I don't think I could sway her enough. I can try to sway before we default to war. Realm moves land who? This tiny bit? To who? To House Dress. Well, House Dress is nothing. If I gotta take 1 bit back, that is perfectly fine. Plus, that's if this child dies first. Inspiration for 300. Okay, guards. Sees what he needs. This is a time of uncertainty. prisoners. Hunt is in 1 more year. Stress and stress, leave it to him. I got plenty of stress as it is. House Halalu again. Always House Halalu. Wasting no time. Maybe they'll have their own independence war someday. They're picking up lots and lots of land. That is lots and lots of vassals. That is lots and lots of vassals who together have lots and lots of stuff. That could be precarious for House Halalu. Though 25,000 and lots of money and allies is pretty truculent. He's only 179 years young. Maybe when it comes time to pick up some magical education for myself, I'll just keep flicking wounds at him from across the world. You know, Princes of Darkness has a pretty cool mechanic where if you want to diablerize or attack somebody, it kind of opens up a chain of events where basically you go to them and attack them physically. And I'm wondering if the magic system wouldn't benefit here from a similar thing. Because right now, magic is like surgical cruise missiles that you launch to any point in the globe. So maybe events where you go to them, limited by diplomatic range. Maybe some spells limited to those who you're directly in contact with, court-wise or battle. However that could work out, I have no idea. Well, Raj Nasa, unfortunately you share a board with House Halalu. So, I was going to give you a chance. Shame to have to do this. I'm going to assume Bashipal begged to join up with House Halalu, but you very likely be conquered by force. By force. Legendary tapestry? Only 0.3 renown and 5 court grandeur bonus? But still nice. Large crushed tapestry of masterful craftsmanship. Cloth depicts a hunting scene, several hunters armed with bows and spears surround wounded animals and are about to deliver the death blow. Lovely. Where to hang it up? Because it's large, right? So it would go, like over here. And then house and dynasty tapestries at the side. Perfect. 5,000? Where's the rest of you? I know that's not it. Oh. 1 over the 4th level. Maybe I'll get lucky we can hunt down. Sure. Better yet. Aggressive, holy warrior, and cautious leader. They're pulling me away from the defense. For level 10 next door, what are you? 7 months left? Daedric whispers? Can feel them clear on my mind. Their whispers accompany wherever I go. Even at night, while I painfully try to fall asleep, they mock me, promise great things. Threaten me into coercion, reassure me. They point to my flaws, my strengths. And as the time passes, and the words start losing meaning, I feel my mind slipping away. Secret worshipper of Nocturnal for less stress? Worshipper of Sheogorath? Because I'm fickle? Because I'm content? Or gain more stress to leave me alone? You know what? My mind has finally broke. This all started with Vermina plaguing my dreams. And now he's finding worship, in secret, of that Nocturnal. Anything cool come from this? Wait a minute. Totally forgot once again to pick up a patron. I keep on forgetting. Patron, health boost, prowess, learning and piety, Shazar. But what could I do with my secret faithy thingy? Yeah. Oh, right, teach languages. Keep forgetting for my own kids, and for some it's almost too late. Everybody at a minimum learns gel. And the ancient undead lich is gonna be their teacher. Youngest son is satisfactorily curious, to go with his acuteness. Concubine is not pregnant. Wife is not pregnant. Then I guess these few kids is enough to embrace celibacy. So I could start getting some... Actually, hold on. This year is at the Hunt's return. So I could wait until then. And that should get my stress back down to normal levels. Over who my mother died. Mom! I'm trying to manage my stress here. Trying to manage my stress without picking up Eager Reveler. There's my hunt. Minus 36. Only gets me to the near levels of that bar of stress, so... Yes, they really want me to embrace my celibacy and start feasting. Alright, one son is plenty. There might have been better, who knows. But now this is all I'll have. And it's still above. See what I get for making friends and getting close to people. Vassal of Branch Malt. High Chief of Murkwater. Oh, there. Forgot where Murkwater is. %4 chance to convert. One of these days they're gonna. And there's the eager reveler I was trying so hard to avoid. Oh well, at least now my vassals invite me out. I got no reason to say no. Little daughter, you want to be impatient? Go for it. And how stresses yet some other war? What's this one about? Independence again. In Ruthendis. He's only got 1,000, he's got no money. You got 3,000 and all sorts of cash. Ally across the sea. And your ally? Who's your ally? Harab is internal. You can't use him. "99% war score already? Cool. So just one more to do it? I knew that civil war was going to happen. You alright there, bro? Against the tyranny of 3,000 against 3,800. Well, at least all his kids are married. But now each of them is gonna all take one thing, making them overall weak as a duchy. Has he got allies? He does, and it's me. He's got nobody else. Our sarcastic comment is really love my vassal Duchess Dimja. Constantly shows her disdain for my condition. My condition? What, is she making fun of me for being depressed? For being possessed? Because either way that's rude. She's right, I'm worthless. Nuh-uh. Stand up for yourself. You have fought worse battles than this. Doesn't want to come back. Not if I pay for travel expenses. There's a temple and that's it. Alright. Where is she? Invite her back, give her lands back. Just under us instead this time. Small gift. I'm only 50. And then pay. An additional 25 to invite her over. It's 250. We don't have cheaper title creations yet. But making surprisingly decent progress in conquering more of Marsh. What the trouble is, I think I need all of it in order to integrate it back to the Black Marsh. Independent, have the title, level of fame, but I must completely control the Marsh. Gobbling House Dress is going to be easy, but they just had to go and claim one single duchy into House Halalu. That one is all they need. Oh, hey! When did the rest of you come in? Oh, because one of my guys inherited Merkmeyer. Constantly mucking up the inheritances. Ugh. Merkmeyer was going to go to my kin. A 0% chance. And surprisingly, people join her defense against the tyranny. One of these days, you guys are going to give me a reason to revoke on you. That's all I'm going to need, is a reason. Two more years until our truce with House Dress expires. My prisoner claims he's an emergency stash of valuable items and gold hidden away in the wilderness and tells me that he would tell me the location of said hoard if I were to release him. Oh, cool. But by virtue of my intrigue skill, I just get it anyway. 300 gold? What else have we got here? You've got more gold of your own. And nothing else to offer me. Duradas? Eh. But she could pay her own way out. $27 and physician. What's my current physician? There's also Cantameric, because he's gonna live a while anyway. Yeah, I have enough. Also homosexual. But not the right type of homosexual to flirt with. She's a hands-on-hips type, not the crossing arms type. House Indoro also has some stuff going on. 13,000, but heavy debts. And getting gobbled up on their own side. Ooh, hold on. Now that I have the ability to buy claims, that can make it easier to fix some of these things bleeding around. Because if I have a claim, then nobody will try to go for my neck if I revoke on it. Because by rights it should be mine, even if those rights were bought by me. Mirkwood is now Kingdom Mirkwood. Oh. Sorry, cousins. You got gobbled up. Juju is being more successful under me than they have ever been. Install by faction demand. Okay, so. Actually, I have claim. Do I not? I have claim on what your vassal has, not on you directly. You have High Chieftain Port's Marsh. Let me buy that. Could not buy on my own vassal. Maybe I can't on my own vassal. I don't see it. Like dress, easy enough. Right click, and there's buy claim. So I guess it doesn't work internally. Ah. Maybe all I need is to have my vassals fight it off amongst themselves. Vassal contract still good. Okay, if I can't do it like that, what I can do is fabricate claims. And if I have a claim, and try to revoke on the one very tiny baby claim. Oh, it is 20 years now, not just a whole lifetime. Because they'll say no, we'll go to war, and then I can strip the kingdom, as well as the one thing I got the claim for. That'll only take me 3 years. Chance, but we'll be tyrannical. Sorry, nephew. Actually, 43, 27. This is the one I should have played as. He's got intelligence, he's got attuned. 43 learning, 27 prowess, 19, 8. He simply got no cash. What's a bit of tyranny? Affair stuff, affairs, secret children. And he still loves me, despite stripping his titles. So invite this powerful man back over. Wants to forge a crown, does he? Does she? Merely decent, only cost 50, sure. Could give it off as a gift to some. Speaking of giving off a gift. All these garbage hides. Hide of the cursed blanks. And 3 more years for a prerogative, great. So as this pops in, that'll pop in as well. And who murdered my court poet? Luckily, I've been recruiting so many poets. Excellent, excellent. And nobody wants to be an artificer. Good cupbearers, an average. That don't exactly like me. Bodyguards that do. Food taster would also help keep me from gaining weight. Beyond dreams again. I could secretly worship Vermina, but already secretly worship Nocturnal, don't I? Hooks and secrets? Is a worshipper of Nocturnal known to commune with the Mistress of Shadows? Secretly worship Vermina? I already have Troubled Knights, don't I? They can't exactly give me 2 of them. Plus 100% stress gains. Maybe this is what breaks me and finally gets me to do it. Poor guy's been plagued by betrayal ever since he was an infant. And then Sithis becomes an adult, Vermina starts cursing him, and his stress goes through the roof. And by 40, he's secretly worshipping Nocturnal, and might finally give in now to secretly worship Vermina. Nah. Keep this struggle up. We got cash. Simply gotta see if the histories can help this time. Working the precious artifact, presenting well. Managed to produce a true masterpiece. What idea would I to gather hand? Ruler opinion modifier, vassal opinion, courtier opinion. Try for vassals. When red plumed war comes to his lands, it'll never find a keener set of hands. His subjects prove grateful for if they are not. But next to their door his sword is brought. You trying to warn my vassals about my schemes to strip their lands and titles away from them? Because it's all true. She's captured it perfectly on word. War against the tyranny of. Don't you war against the tyranny of. Against my eternal queen. She's got money. They've got more money. Could go either way. Slightly higher quality. Keep forgetting. 8,000? What the heck are you guys doing? At least I'm her heir. So if she gets ousted, it goes back to me. And I put her back in charge. The curse laid upon you might be lifted. Might. The first time I took the pilgrimage, it was a long pilgrimage down to Lilmoth, and it did not. How about a shorter pilgrimage? The histories at home. The curse has been lifted. Finally! The witch has left me. And well again. Take concubines, might as well. I'm celibate, so can't do a thing anyway with me. Son is 5 years old, almost time for the languages. Oh, he's a January baby, born on the 9th of Morningstar? That is so close to my own. Prestige, point 18, and powerful vassal opinion 4. Oh. The crown of Hellstrom is almost broken. Wasn't paying attention? That's okay, 2 more months could afford to fix it. Time is at 4:01. Alright, a couple more months to repair the crown. Because it's a good crown, I like it. And then we'll take Wreath on Endis. Okay. Costs 250 to repair. Worth it? Oh, don't tell me I'm going to inherit all of her junk stuff too. Once she's ousted. I probably will. The junk stuff I'm giving back to her. Conquest of Duchy. And they're going to spend at 464 onto so many things. Tribunal Temple of the Faithful. Oh, whoop. Was spending too much time reading this. Wasn't paying attention to 33,000 that I raised. Okay, that is too ridiculous. Maybe not, they got 17. We'll do one big, epic fight, crush the opposition, and then disband as many as I can. They are just going around in circles? Could you not? That's kind of being annoying now. There, got the biggest bulk of them. And now I am so much in debt. Ugh. They got 5,000, 6,000. Well. There, 12 to go back home. Calling me again, oh my goodness. She refuses to give up on me. Oh, they might have this one, despite outnumbering so much. Scholar, not giving me magical arts. Nine to 7. There, 9 of 8. More of their butts. Still doing good. The rest came over here. Come back down. Gotta disband all of you. Another holy warrior. We'll live you to the dungeon and just have you collect dust. Pay 25 for him. And I could use the money, but it's only 25. $371 on you. To the dungeons. Who's this? Priest of Avelin? These guys are just giving themselves council rights. Is what's going on here. Tuition fee or a hook. I'll take the stress. There, down to a much more reasonable 11. -1 per month. Only 8 months left. Okay, after this one. $9,000 verses. The smart play actually might be to go back down to these lands and simply wait for supply to come back, because now supply is a big thing. They've been chased off with a siege, so it's fine for the time being. Become brave, by all means. Supply moves 5,000 and 7,000 next door. Perfect. Is that starvation? Starving? Now not starving, just gotta wait a few months. These guys are super hungry. My debt's gonna be the death of me. But at the very least, we are gonna be better supplied. Strong autocracy, finally get to see it. -10 vassal opinion. Can change between all succession laws. Titles cannot be inherited by characters outside the realm, too late for that, would have been useful ages ago. Could revoke with reason. Cool, cool, cool. And the total maximum military strength of my vassals cannot exceed 100% of my own. Current value 151%. But I'm also down 13,000 troops, so I'm quite certain that if this fully replenishes, we could hit full absolute autocracy. Have 20 years to get to that point. Might as well. Debt's already debt. $36. Ah, they're doing too good. That's fine. Could always siege it back around, I'm sure. Maybe do white peace for this one again. It's already pretty late in the day. 410 here. And 9 more years until time of pretenders. Not much else to really want. Movement speed, maybe. They're all still starving. Or at least their biggest amount is. And the starvation is rather worse than going hungry. They still have so much money though. Pay money. Still positive war score of 19%. So I could afford to wait a bit longer. Omerta, daughter and friend missing. She is going to be dead and I'm going to lose even more stress. She is dead again? A beast growling, giant wasp staring at me. For her memory. I gain a big amount of stress for discovering her dead, then the same amount of stress for the official outliving a child. Sounds like an oversight to me. Okay, who's got... We've got the siege stuff. Siege on out. Become inappeteptic. That'll cancel the feast I'm going to be having. And now those starving troops are coming all the way down. Nobody taught them proper land navigation. Brother's dying of wounds, some more stress again. The more stress I lose, the more stress I gain. At the very least, starvation gone. I died from a seizure at 43. Ugh. Harbinger Fett. Living the cursed life. Maybe now I'll finally get some peace. Poor guy been struggling from the day he was born. Telt at least is 8 years old before he ascends. So he's got some chance to actually live the childhood that his father couldn't. And the one weird thing of CK3 is that when you die, all of your debts are annulled. I can't say I'm the biggest fan of that, but oh well. Who to marry? 9 years older, and also acute, to guarantee that any child will become acute at a minimum. Could? Who else have we got? 3 children, and then adulthood. And those are my only options. Not heir to anything. Okay. Oh, and the war ended too. Love when that happens. Well, I guess that's the game's way of saying, Guinea, you're trying too hard for this insignificant war. If you're not going to stop it, we will. But they still got all their money. Didn't even break the material defense against me. Still have the same law speaker at least. Stuart. Queen of Merkmire, I want her to revolt. I'll be so happy if she does. Out of 13,000. Which means once again I'm going to be in a position where if not House Halalu, then the Padomaic Slaves Guild are going to try to push on me again. What have they got? 10,000? So just gotta keep myself from from having vassal civil wars against me again. Let's see. New crown. Royal court got 2 new stuff it claims. But it's all the same stuff as ever. Law speaker does not endorse me. Yeah, he does. It's in a positive. Alright. Might actually care about my vassals now, and their opinion, at least for the next few years. Until I get cash for kingdoms. Maybe the next focus is going to be just build up some cash, make some kingdoms, to minimize the guys who want to stress out at me. You guys killed my papa. Father may have been too calm to execute you, but I'm an 8-year-old, I know my own mind now. Do I have any public executioners? No. Could I make him a public executioner to assassinate his own friend? Burn him at the stake? There's no death cries, no wah. The Harbinger with the past my father Harbinger Fett, the responsibility to lead the vast earth, now falls upon my shoulders. And a faction created against me already. Oh yeah, gotta put guys in. Chancellor first. 28, perfect. Keep my vassals loving me. 21, just as good. Spy Master. Nobody who was of a high, powerful vassal area can be trusted with it. 21 and plus 21. Learn his tongue. Maybe they'll flatter him enough to not kill me. How am I still bleeding troops? Or bleeding cash? My troops are gone. Unraised men-at-arms, court positions, and the amenities. My vassals don't love me enough to pay me. Which is a great start to the realm. I can try conflict, sitting on my throne, wanting this and that, furor erupts. Personal champion, Varondil roars. I know exactly what you meant, you churl. How dare you disrespect our Harbinger? Only just descended and already they're talking smack about me. Right in the face of a bewildered Mayor Miss Pasha, my Chancellor High Chiefess Padihe quickly wades in to separate them, but the atmosphere has already been irreparably tarnished. I didn't say anything of the sort, Mayor Miss Pasha blurs incredulously. I heard in my own ears. Ledondio lowers back, demands satisfaction for the slight against my lord. Defend my honor. And they'll have a duel. And closer to a rival between those two. Varondil is like an actual vassal, right? Varond is my personal champion. Padihe, I actually care about, because you're a Neus. More level-headed agents. Dismiss my personal champion. Fetch my staff. I have a duel with Mayor Mishpasha. 4 against 32. Since I've still... Oh wait. Yeah, I still got my root mender staff. Calm yourselves, no duel, get a hook on Mayor Mishpasha? Nah. Nah. Fetch me my staff. Gonna deal with this myself. Little child against a whole grown man. For a few brief moments, Mayor Miss Pasha and I paced lazy half circles, watching for an opening. Okay, alright, strike parry riposte. He's already sent out. Knife to hand. High chance success, medium injury. High medium. Low no. Gotta match high and high. Leap into action, launching a flurry of quick spells, driving myself against Mish Pasha's guard, wearing him down with each expertly timed strike. He tries hesitantly to launch a quick spell at me, but the blows easily swatted away. My form's good and with his small errors, his stance is passable, and his guard is fierce. He's chosen medium-high. He's increasing his own risk of injury. Low no, low low. Medium low is inherently better than medium high. Staff blows on Miss Pasha like water, each strike chaining fluidly to the next. A series of perfectly timed attacks. My stance is good, his is falling. Better men than you have died trying to break my guard. That is a lot of talk for an 8-year-old child is killed. Actually, I did have him execute a few of those ordinators. Keep it up, strike, parry, riposte. Not done yet. My form's excellent, little chance for mistake. Miss Pasha's is a disaster, but his guard is still fierce. He's chosen high chance success and very high risk of injury. He's going to end himself through that alone. He's stacking up all the risk of injury. Medium and low. Gained 150 prestige already? Confidence is half of any fight, and I throw out fluidly quick spells with all the confidence of a seasoned expert. Miss Pasha does his best to ward me off, but he's entirely on the defensive, and his guard is only getting weaker and sloppier with each blow. And I get him to yield. Entirely due to his injury score. To sloppy Miss Pasha. Now who's gonna educate? Acute is good. Curious is good. Iwamaki is still alive. Where is she? Because she is both witch and magical. And my court tutor. So all the more reason. She's not gonna die soon, is she? Good health? So hopefully she persists long enough to see me through my education. There. That fight gave me a little bit more opinion with my vassals, enough to get a small boost to my income. And there it is. Dissolution faction. And the Hist populists. 15 months, 9 months, and who's in it? Mirkwood, Yengrith, Rock Grove, Gloomire, and Branchmont. And for Dissolution, Neas, Mirkwater, and Percolating Mire. I think I should give Rock Point back to who had it before. Title history. Okay, cousin. We give this to you, we strip it from you, we give it to you again. It's not like I expect to die young, and then inherit young, and then die young again. Okay, that's fine. I could do without a court poet for a bit. 100% opinion of me. Based on opinion. And give him coinage rights. -2 development growth, but it won't be tyrannical at least. There. Is that gonna help out my income? To -11 per month. But at least now that's back to 6 out of 6. Troops will slowly get to a better position. An organized army so as cheap as it can be. Control isn't high as it could be either. But it's automatically coming up. Alright, so I guess the name of the game now is once again try to maintain. This solution faction is gonna be the worst though. If I lose that, that's the entirety of Black Marsh just disappears. Like what happened to Kingdom Thorn. Western Skyrim also having a bad time. Eastern Skyrim, what the heck happened to you? Somebody had the biggest independence revolt. Oh good, he's wearing his armor. Okay, so I think that this is where I'm gonna have to call it for tonight. And the next time I come back to this, it's going to be Harbinger Eifatelt surviving his vassals for the next 8 years until he grows up. He's got a lovely wife in queue. So at least when he grows up, land will be no problem. But at least... Oh wait, no! Dissolution faction is too weak for ultimatum. So it's just going to be the Naga His populist. But they're pretty much all the Argonians, anyway. That is gonna have to be the next episode of the Black Marsh Troubles. Whenever that is going to be. I do want to try some other stuff the next time I do stuff. Where are my words? I hit the end button and pulled up the end card, and my words have gone on break instantly. But yeah, tomorrow will be something that isn't Elder Kings, because I kind of want to mix it up and try out some other things. For the time being, I see Punchy is online, and Punchy always streams in the early morning hours on my end, but this week he has off, and so this is a rare opportunity for me to raid to he. So, I'm going to toss you guys over to Punchy. I think what I'll do is come back to Elder Kings on Thursday. Since BF tends to come over, he tends to sleep in, so it makes a good short stream day. And we'll see what exciting thing happens tomorrow. For now, I'm gonna toss you guys over to Punch. So stick around, go say hi to him, he's really cool. And thank you very much for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of the night. I will see you guys next time. Or not. Either way, I'm not the cops. I'm not the boss of you.
月のシャワーを優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよ。ああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ。Tomorrow走ろう新しく Tomorrow輝こう強く